I'm just fucking lit, man, I'm just fucking lit. Drink a bottle of this shit, man, bottle of this shit. I'm about to write a hit, man, about to write a hit. No, I'm never gonna quit, man, never gonna quit. I just took another hit, man, took another hit. I'm about to lose my shit, man, about to lose my shit. Does she have a fucking wristband? Yeah, she needs that shit. Better get her out real quick, man, get her out real quick.
Are you the present or the future? Are you a drinker or a boozer? Are you a giver or a user? Are you a winner or a loser?
Yeah. And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. I swore that I would never fucking back down. Yeah, her body's like a gift, man, body's like a gift. Cause she's looking hella fit, man, looking hella fit. And I can't always commit, man, can't always commit. Pull the trigger on this shit, man, trigger on this shit. Cause I feel I haven't lived, man, feel I haven't lived. Till I got nothing to miss, man, got nothing to miss.
Are you the present or the future? Are you a drinker or a boozer? Are you a giver or a user? Are you a winner or a loser?
Yeah. And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. I swore that I would never fucking back down.
Oh no! Oh god. And I'm hoping that we're live. I am hoping that we are live. I'll just put that in the chat just in case, because for some reason Streamlabs just decided to shit the fucking bed. Oh, don't do this to me, please. I know it's saying that I'm still live, but it's still showing and going, oh, thank fuck for that. Literally, Streamlabs just decided to shit the bed, shut down the stream, and then asked me to confirm the stream title and shit. Oh, that is so fucking... Right. Oh, that was a panicking moment right there. Like a real fucking panicking moment. Right, let's check these real quick. Right, we need we can investigate the shards later. It's fine.
Any word?
What's this?
Nothing yet.
Upon the waking sea. The Alamari runes found in the mountain passages outside Haven finally given up more of their secrets, pointing to one of the larger islands off the northern coast of Ferelden. The island is quite large and covered in dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process. According to the runes, however, there should be some connection to the original disciples of Andrastia and the Guardian of the Sacred Ashes. I don't know. I think we should leave that to Leliana. Enhanced Belt of Urgency. Nice. Let me just do this mission real quick.
All right.
Was a small freeze when you changed over, I guess, but that's... Oh, really? No, that was it disconnecting. YouTube's getting so much better at reconnecting broken streams, but Streamlabs is really not fucking helping. Like, I love the fact that everything is all built in with SLOBS. You know, like, I've got the chat built in, I've got all the widgets and stuff built in. All the sources, the scenes, the mixer, everything is just all there and ready. Except now it keeps on randomly shutting down, its updates doesn't do anything, and I can't use the fucking chat to type. Create a channel to join the chat. I have a channel. I'm logged in on it now. What do you think we're streaming to? Fucking... Right. We're going to go to the hinterlands. And we're going to take Cassandra. Varric. Progress. Tell me about it. And we'll take Solus. It doesn't look like Flatwall is going to enjoy this. And I think it's because of my cocky remark to him right at the beginning. He said my attitude was refreshing, but secretly he hated me for it. Right. There's a look. What have we got? We didn't go through the items. Templar shield. What does that do? Moderate boost to attack speed when below 50% health. See, that would actually be pretty fucking useful. I mean, she's got one of health. 7% cold resistance. Perhaps they should give that to Varric. And Solus has Belt of Health anyway. But we do need to get some jewelry and shit. Right, what were we doing? So we've got this area of the map to finish. We still got to do the cave thing there, which is the spies and stuff. We've still got to do the area over here and go to Redcliffe. Now, thing is, if I go down to these crossroads first, I did install the mod that allowed the merchant here to sell better wares. Not kind of the price I was looking for, but okay. But as you can see anyway, he'll sell rare items. We're not gonna... Wait. Where's the... Oh, I've installed the wrong fucking mod. Right, so the mod I was supposed to install would allow him to continue selling his other wares as well. So I think we might have kind of fucked that. So, oh well, that's fine, it's fine. Actually, have we got anything to sell him? We do have a lot to sell him, actually. Let's sell him all of that. It's another 500. Right. Wyvern. Same name as a brand in Div 2. Yeah, well, there's actually wyverns in this. What is that? I think we'll go and do the underground part. That seems a bit closer to our level. Hey Sam. So I think we'll go and do that first. Wait, there's a... That exclamation mark is not what I thought it was. Haha! Alright. Cross a bridge and a waterfall. Is that the waterfall up here? Pardon me. Logan watching on TV, lol. Really? Is that why he's moaning? Baba. Baba. Aye aye. I really shouldn't try and confuse him. Baba. Take more of that blood lotus. We should get that skill that allows us to harvest more plants and stuff. Right, we've got the Valamar key, so let's... Yes! Let's go in here and keeps looking at the gate. Ah. No, that's Barbar. Barbar Black Sheep. Although that's been changed now, so it's Barbar White Sheep.
Must be an old dwarven outpost. What was it for? Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh! The fuck was that? The reverb there was fucking... It wasn't my spell. That... It wasn't the spell. That was, Yeah, you didn't know that, M40? They changed the name of the song from Barbar Black Sheep to Barbar White Sheep. That reverb must, when I entered... That reverb when I entered must have been a set piece thing. I don't actually remember that happening before. But it's not doing it when I'm casting the same magic spell. Right. Let's make sure that we grab all the loot. And yes, as usual, I am using my knowledge of this area to try and complete things as quickly as possible. I would not say anything new. No, it's just like they're you're not allowed to call chalkboards blackboards anymore. They've got to be called chalkboards, and we have they replaced them entirely after a while with whiteboards. Political blah, 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 can't even speak. Political correctness gone mad. Put a pic of him in off topic. Alright, cool. I was meant to put the one in the other day from him driving the car. Right, if we swap to Cassandra, she should be able to bash that in. Nice. Ooh. We got a grenade recipe. Live birds are better though all around, but the name change. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Whiteboards are generally better because they're easier to clean. You can chemical clean them, whereas you can't with a chalkboard. But changing the name from a blackboard to a chalkboard, I mean, it just seems pointless because its name is taken well out of fucking context for it to have been like political correctness. I wonder, can we oh, we can destroy these. I thought there might have been something hidden behind there, but I guess not. Yeah. The learning board thing.
Darkspawn. These won't be the last.
We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. But have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
Right. So these are the darkspawn that come to the surface and cause you blight. There's a lot of enemies in there. We can see that, and there's also a thing, but there's a path that goes around and down. So perhaps. Wait, did Varric jump off the edge? Just try and keep that paralyzed. Fuck did Varric go? Oh, there he is. Yo, I got one made from someone I know. They bought some material and got someone to put a big piece of boards. I mean, yeah. When we owned the calf, we made smaller ones to go outside for advertising. They're surprisingly simple to make. Dwarven gate. Oh, it's a puzzle piece. And the schematic for a darkspawn shield. Really? No, you can actually buy a paint, and it's more like a paint and a varnish all in one. And you just paint it onto the wood, let it dry, and then put a second coat on and let it dry. And then you can literally write on it with chalk. Let Cassandra build up some of that animosity. Let's have her drink one of them. Let's have him drink one of them. I mean, you can buy it in rolls and then you can glue it to wood, like hot glue it and stuff. But there's even the stuff that you can, it's got like a tar glue on the back and you can then lay it on wood and heat it up and it'll self-adhere to the wood. See if we can... Oh, he's immune now. Oh, come on, please. Kill him before he thingies his armor. There we go. Fuck me. Right.
The dog spawn are coming up through here. We must seal it off.
Let's hope that holds the dark spawn back.
Oh yeah, that's really going to hold them back. Like, fuck me. Grab that. Wait, is that a door? No. Right, and then we're just back up where we started. Right. Oh God. Ah, for... Come on, 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 come on. Alright. Right, let's get him... Oh my God, I wanted to get him frozen in place so that he'd just be paralyzed. Cassandra? Oh my God, he's also one of them. Alright, well, he's dead now. Right, and we've cleared up the trouble in the deep roads. Even though you can't really call this the deep roads. As Varric said earlier on, it is way too fucking small to be considered the deep roads. Oh yeah. Oh, I've already read it, that's why. Yeah, I'll take that. Level 9. We're actually not doing too bad. Let's turn this. It's almost 30 years ago now. Damn. The ones that we made were probably about 10 years ago. Maybe a little bit longer. Not entirely sure. It's been a long time since we owned the cafe, I know that much. Right. Oh-ho! No, 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 no! Come on, 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 come on. If we can get rid of... Oh, he's immune. Oh, wow. Right, so he's actually doing a pretty good job at keeping everyone revived. Hold on, what if I take control of Varric a second? And I bring Varric up here. Then he'll get the full benefit of his height bonus. Oh, nice! Come on, please. What I need to do, I need to let it all fill... No, we're not going to use that. I need to let it all fill up quite nicely. And then... Jesus, 2 spells and my fucking... And my MP is done. Right, he should be dead. Right. Let's loot that. Now let's Dwarven banners. Nice. Spellburster's staff. Another mosaic piece. Bianca arms 3. Alright, we could definitely give Varric's crossbow a bit of an upgrade now. Yeah, he did run off the rock, so... I mean, to be fair though, I mean, it's EI, and he is EI, so... You know, it's... Some allowances have got to be made. The thing is, right, if you go back and play, like, the older Dragon Age games, 1 and 2, right? The games were so fucking good, man. And don't get me wrong, the story on this one is awesome. But EA decided that all the little sub-companies have got to use their engine, and it's got to be fucking Frostbite. It's kind of like, really? Because Dragon Age wasn't designed to run on fucking Frostbite. Oh, this is why this is not... My spells are not doing the max work. I mean buying the sub things for them. Right, nobody else has got to level up. Let's check this out. We got a staff. Fire staff! Ooh. And an average shot... Right, that's blue, so I'm going to keep that. Cassandra. What would be better? She'll do fucking fire damage with that. Oh, warrior level 11. Are you... God damn it. God fucking damn it. We find that and she's got to be level 11 to fucking use it. I mean, don't get me wrong. The levels that you can make in Frostbite, they look... I mean, look at that, man. It looks nice. Right? But... Is it really worth it? Sacrificing the things that your dev team know how to do for the sake of them using an in-house engine. Not to mention that all it's taken is somebody, right, an actual person that doesn't work for EA and doesn't have access to Frostbite to create their own miniature dev kit called Frosty, so that you can now modify your Frostbite games. Well, exactly. It's not meant to be done in Frostbite. The devs, man. I feel sorry for them, and at the same time, I want to mock them for their incompetence, but they're not entirely incompetent if they're being forced to use tools that is not what they're signed on to use. And was that Templar shield always black and red? I don't think it was. Right. Oh shit. Let's replenish our potions, cause I keep forgetting to do that. And I'm starting to run low on elf fruit as well. This is not good. This is really not fucking good. Because that means I'm going to have to do more foraging. Bear, don't. We're just going to have to see if we can take this mission on. If we can close this rift. Because there's actually 2 missions that are completed via this cave. And we need to get it done. Right, we got rid of that little despair demon. Cassandra seems to be, giving it her all. In fact, Cassandra seems to be absolutely fucking oh, it was that thing when it was turning red before. But now, Solus is actually starting to debuff. Right, come on. Right, you're not healing fast enough. Pop one of them. You pop one of them. Right. Oh, he can't use that yet. Right. Yep. That was not what was intended to happen. Right, we need to pull everybody back as soon as the last demon dies. Right, let's go ahead and see if we can stumble them a bit. And kill this big thing first. Wait. Why did a second one just appear? Why did a second one just appear? Get rid of that. Oh, it certainly feels very tough. What we should do here is have Varric come here. Have her there. Right. No! Why? Fuck me, man. Right. Right. Last try. Oh, and right, why is it randomizing the enemies? Like, seriously, fuck off with the randomizing the enemies. What the fuck? Why is sometimes it's like super easier than other times it's like ridiculously fucking hard? Yeah, running definitely does not help with it getting away at all. See, there's another rage demon just popped out, and it really shouldn't be. I tell you what I need to do though. Right. That. Come on, please. Please. Come on, come on. Yeah. It's just... Why... Great. Just fucking great. Right. Right. We are going to make some better weapons and armor, and we're going to do it now. Because I've had enough.
It's good to
Here's a look. What does this give? Very high armor rating, +1 to willpower, +1 to magic, right? Cunning and dexterity. They are good for... Wait. Hold on. Why am I getting stuff that's like... Oh, it's because it's thinking at my level. That's why they're 2 levels behind. Right, I see. Cunning and dexterity is good for... Oh. Thingy types. They're called... rogue types. Willpower plus magic. Constitution plus strength. Let's go ahead and buy 20 of those. Buy 20 of those. Oh. Right. Oh wow, they are really expensive. Wyvern scales, perhaps? Oh wow, because we've only got 200 fucking thing left. Right, let's go to Haven. Let's go to the blacksmith. Let's get some of our characters fucking decked out. And I think I'll turn off all of Solus's, what's it called? All of, Solus's, offensive stuff, and I'll have him purely there as, you know, like a debuff and revive type character. That way he's not drawing aggro. But literally, we've only got 4 more shards to find in the hinterlands. That's awesome.
Pass my thanks to the researchers.
Right. What I need to know, and this, so we're gonna save it first, right? And the reason for that is I don't know what armors have utility slots and what don't. I'm pretty sure I crafted some Elysian Army Battle Mage armor before, and it, yeah, see there, it like has gloves and boots on it. But does any of this? Oh, 140. Do these utility slots? See, that one doesn't, whereas that one does. That one gives you fucking a solid stat. Wow. That one gives you a solid stat, whereas the other one allows you to have like utilities like health increase and stuff like that. This one tends to be more magic and stuff, whereas the other one seems to be more health, if I'm not mistaken. 117? That one. Cold resistance, yep, right. But what about the... Oh, we don't have any arms and legs. Not for that anyway, but for the heavy armor, we do. So, like, that one will give you a percentage, and that one should give us also a percentage. Wait, what? No, but, oh, maximum health. Right, so that's just weird. So a defensive metal will allow you to have a health upgrade, but a defensive cloth gives you a percentage. But either way, I think the battle mage armor would probably be the best way to go, in my humble opinion. And if we use the Royal Silk Sea Silk, we'll get a plus 140 armor rating, which we're probably not going to get. I mean, anyway. Let's go ahead and throw that on. And then for this, we should go for fire resistance. And then maybe... Oh, we don't have enough Royal Sea Silk? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
You need something?
Right, let's look through all these special pieces of fucking armor that we have. She's still anything. That's getting sold. So that's the Griffin robes that I'm wearing now. And in here we have Vanguard armor, Masterwork Vanguard armor. Fuck. Right, what if I was to take those off? In fact, we'll just take all of them off. Right. Will that now still sell for the same amount? It sells for more. We don't need any of those. We're going to be making much better ones of those. Wait. Great Bear Claws? Dragon Skills 22? Did I buy them for 22? Or did I buy them for 21? Anyway. Right. Let's sell all of those. Oh, shit. Right. Inventory. Weapons. Right. Right, let's sell that. How much money we've got now? 1,000. We're gonna need some more of that. See something. Royal Sea Silk. We're gonna need more of that. And we can build coats and stuff for the... I think we're gonna unlock the pitch grenade. Right. We can view the stables. Oh, we can view our horse types that we have.
That'll do fine.
Yes. Actually, we should talk to him since we
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. In lesser hands, you'd be in trouble. Haven can't support the mounts you need, but I can.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Haven is groaning under the weight. It wasn't built for this, but we'll make it serve.
Heard anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things, and that's how I like it.
Alright.
Farewell.
Make her be with...
Alright. At least he can't say that we haven't spoken to him. That's the important thing. I mean, technically we could leave the area and come back and do those rifts. But it means coming back.
Your enchanter Vivienne lives well.
She remains loyal. A learned child is a blessing upon his parents.
Do you need anything
and
more
onto
from
the
your mother?
maker.
There are always more lives to be saved.
Well, no, that wasn't what I was here for.
Cedric should have that for you soon.
Let's turn them in. And then that should allow us to do more damage to, undead and hopefully some demons. Got nothing on that side to complete. We could go to the Storm Coast.
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esther's estate?
Tell you what though,
Bards will play for her
I am
tonight.
going to spam that
Have
just a
names
little
soon
bit.
enough.
It's not like you get much for it. Right, there we go. That should help us just a little. Right. That's Valroyo. Hinterlands. That's the crossroads where we want to be. We don't want to take anybody with us. Have to grind and level up more. That's the thing though. Grinding and level up don't really work in this because as you become more powerful, you get less XP for the enemies that you kill in the area. So the most experience you're going to get is until you complete an area.
Of course.
What do you mean?
It's good to have...
Right. Let's take another 40 of those. Trying to see if there's anything here that's going to give me a... on a defensive metal slot, that's going to give me a lot of HP. Plus 15 to health. That reminds me, how much did I pay? 27. Right, so it wouldn't be worth buying those and then selling them back to him. Let's go ahead and buy 20 of those while we're at it. Right, world map. Back to Haven. Let's see if we can at least craft ourselves a piece of armor to keep us fucking defended, even if we just have to go with one that's not upgradable. And if I can craft a weapon that is better than what I have, then that's what we'll do. And I'll do that for everybody. Because it does seem like we're just not killing them fast enough. In fact, let's have a look and see what we have. 146 on a Raider hatchet. And 32 on a fucking Darkspawn shield. Archmage's 105. What do we have now? 45. And you're telling me I could have a fucking staff that does 105 if I built 20. Holy shit. Iron. Stormheart. I do believe that's what we bought for the thing. Armor penetration. That would be nice. God damage bonus. Oh shit. Right, there should be a thingy. We'll give him the armor penetration. Actually, perhaps let's just go for a lot of armor penetration. Oh. Critical damage, flanking damage, critical damage. No, what if it was just a hole? It's for hitting them or towards magic spells hitting them. Right, so because it's on a staff, basically what it means is armor penetration is my basic magic attacks that I do when I just hold R2 and he casts the little lightning balls that fly over. If they put that armored shielding over their health, like what Cassandra does, it's called God. 45% of my damage will ignore his guard and just go straight to his health and damage his health underneath it. It's a good thing to have on warriors on their weapons. But you see, this doesn't seem to be giving me... Let's see if we craft this and we rename this to Keys Mighty Stuff, right? Now, if I go to modify that, right, you can see there that I can craft a grip and a staff blade for it and put a rune on it. So if I was to craft a rune, which is over here, I could put a frost rune on it or a fire rune, and then that would mean that not only would the staff be doing electric damage, it would also be doing fire damage. But the blades and stuff like that, they're like little attachments. So, see if I've got any attachments for anything. Doesn't, yeah. Those are for Bianca, so that's for Varric's thingy. And what he needs is dexterity. That determines how, so if we put that on like that, for example, 52 seems to be the highest one we're going to get from Dragonborn. And then if we put that on there, he'll also get 25% armor penetration. So let's say you had 50 and this does 100. Will it be melee or the magic that goes up if we spoke just about the stuff? Right. Right. So when you're using a staff, there is no melee attack with it. Not in the sense that you think of like bashing an enemy with a staff, right? Their normal attacks are considered physical elemental. That's where you just stand there and he throws random little spells. Here's a look. Let's see if I can. No, shit. Right. So that was a spell, right? But if I hold R2, if this staff was non-elemental, that would just be non-elemental physical damage. That would be its DPS. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. It tells you to go into inventory. What I need to know is, does my Fade Walker staff? No, it doesn't have anything on it. Shit. Right, so there. Right. It determines how much damage my basic attackers will do, not what my spells do. So that won't make my spells any more powerful. So these here, right? There's you can put these grips and staff blades and stuff in, and those are what boost the spells themselves. Like I could put in, I'd do extra electricity damage or something along them lines. But as for how this goes, DPS is just governed by my basic attack, and the electricity damage boosts the spells and gives it an element to attack with. Let's go ahead and equip that actually. Right, so that's key done. Right, I think we're just gonna put that on there. That'll give my magic a nice boost. And I think we'll go for 36% fire resistance. Let's go ahead and put that on. See, that doesn't have anything like that at all either. Right. Now, let's take a look at Cassandra. What's she wearing? Her armor is the Defender coat. And the Defender coat has arms and legs on it, which is great, but they need to come off. For now. Right. And let's look at the heavy armors that we have. Superior Vanguard coat. She can get a 208 armor thingy for that. 206 with Dragonbone. 167 with Obsidian? If only we had a little bit... Huh! 187 with Silverite. We're going to use that. Drakestorm will give a maximum health. Plus 50. And the Volcanic Aurum will give a plus... Right. See, what we should have here is fire resistance. Right. And now... No... A helmet, yeah, that's why I've got them hidden. I don't like the helmets on this. So yeah, if we put that on her and then get rid of that. So what we've got a chance to do now is, if we look at her armor. Jesus. Yeah, so see, she can have heavy arms and legs also attached to this. And what we can do is we can take a look. We could decide to boost her health more, or we could give her some like serious magic defense with it. I mean, like that, man. But the ones that she has already, if I go ahead and swap to her there, what I can do is I can click on that, and then I can attach these. She's going to get a little bit of magic defense and a lot of maximum health. And if I really wanted to, I could put that sigil on. She'll get plus 10% attack, but she'll receive minus 50% healing bonus. That's not great. I hate these fucking sigil things. Like, they are so crap. So that's Cassandra's done with the armor. Now what I could do, if I have enough here, let's see, what's going to give us the best bonus? Dragonbone's going to give us a bonus of 32. We could have a shield give her maximum thing, or we can have a shield give her defense against other things. And I gotta admit, while the health is looking great, I'm thinking the fire resistance would be even better. Right? And then if we look at the weapons, let's see, 146, 108, anything here that goes higher than 146? No. Pie shot. Welcome to the stream, dude. And we can give that some armor penetration. She's pretty much using all dragon gear. Which is... Right. So, if we go over to this, right. The axe is even better than that we found. And as you can see there, we could technically take off the Kunari slasher grip off Swedish Fingers. And we could throw it. In fact, let's do that. Let's modify the weapon. Let's come down to Cassandra's weapon. Let's remove that upgrade. And now let's go... Oh, it doesn't fit on that. Alright. Inventory. Cassandra. Weapon. Let's have her equip that. And the shield, as you can see there, she's going to get like a massive boost to the shield. Which means we can get rid of that. We can also sell the Swedish Fingers, because that's not really... And, I mean, we could probably sell the Firm to Vintermeus, but, that is, everybody's seen this fucking image but me. Let me have a look off topic. Ah, me Van likes watching us. We keep copying Key on stream. He said, "Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I did not mean to get you in trouble with the missus on that." There we go. That's going to give that a nice little bit of a boost. And then look, right? So, Varric's... oh, thank God for that. Varric's Bianca does 89 DPS at the minute, despite being a unique weapon. In fact, it's not even referred to as a unique weapon on board. It's referred as a unique Bianca. But now we can boost its damage up to 110 DPS. He'll lose some critical damage and stuff, but who cares? Right? All we need now is to craft a new aiming module for it, right? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Can we craft a new aiming module? No, we don't have the masterwork thingies for Bianca yet. Right. So let's go and craft some armor. We need to craft some more. We need to craft some more Elysian Battle Mage armor. I'm hoping that we're gonna... Wait. Can he even wear this? Right, let's double check the armor. Mage, human trained only. Right, so the Elysian armor can only be used by humans. The Sturdy Apprentice one can be used by him though, so let's see. 104, 89, 117. Alright, 117 it is. Do we give him fire resistance? Craft? Right. And we can't create any thingies for him either. Unfortunately, gives a look. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could put him in that. But I think we'll just sell that. Takes after Daddy. This was not so good, but it will happen again, yeah, but at least Ki won't be blamed. Masterwork equals Anthem. Now that's racist for real. Masterwork was in Dragon Age first. Thank you very much. Fucking Anthem is... Oh! Clarky. Alright, dude. How's it going, Ewan? Let's go ahead and... Solus is a ice mage, is he? Yeah. Silverite. That's what we brought the Silverite for. Let's give him some armor penetration as well. More armor penetration. More armor penetration.
Should serve you well.
Bye bye, bus driver. Let's go ahead and equip that. Ooh. Ooh. Now his other weapon, the Wrath of Levius, that had upgrades on it. Right, so now if we go to Solus's weapon, we should be able to put them on from the Wrath of Levius.
That'll do.
10 out of 10, best stream ever. Thank you, Ewan. Oh, how comes you guys are not on how comes you're not on like DayZ or something? I thought you guys would have been thingied. Immersed. I didn't think Dragon Age would be your kind of thing. Oh, I did not mean to click that. So who have we not upgraded? We didn't create new armor for Varric, which means he's still using the Carter coat. I can make Carter... No, that's weapons. I can make Carter stuff. I'm pretty sure I learned the... Maybe not. Ooh. See, I kind of like that look on Varric. 192 if we had more dragon skills. Perhaps we should go and buy some more dragon skills. Yeah, we really should just go buy more dragon skills, right? Off we go. To there. Yeah, we don't need anybody with us. Alright, Robin. How's it going, man?
Be better.
Dragon skills. How many can we buy? Oh, only 20? What if I was to sell some stuff back to you? You know, what if I was to sell these to you? Or that? Or that? Or that? Come. Please. What about if I was to sell you some Royal Elf fruit? I'm not using it anymore, so might as well. Right. Dragon skills. And that was good for health, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was good for health. Tell you what, let's buy 15 of that, and then whatever we can buy with the 3 of those. I'm sorry.
Make good use of it. Thank you.
Go shopping, so I'm being taken against my will. See, I don't get that issue. The trick is to be as annoying as you possibly can be while you're out shopping, so that the next time she doesn't want to take you. And then insist that you're going. Do that 2 or 3 times. And 1, you'll have fun while shopping, and 2, come the 4th time, she'll not want to take you again.
Smithing is hot work.
192. And +7 to his constitution, sure. And then 5 and 5 to dexterity and cunning. Beautiful. Oh. Electrical resist. Wait, what was that magic defense? That's only 6. 11 magic defense. Yeah, get some magic defense gone. And some fire resistance. What is this? Whoa! 24 fight. 60 maximum health. 90 maximum health. There we're gone. There we're gone. Right, and we'll get some more fire resist. Oh, what can it? How many it was short? 2. Shit. Right, we're just gonna have to settle for that, and I'll have to make you some more later, Varric. I'm sorry. Right. Varric, let's get you wearing that. That outfit actually looks really fucking nice with the white and the red. She wants to use my card to peer. Oh god. Yeah, that's ooh. Wait, what? Who the fuck did I make that for? Was that for Cassandra? Wasn't even wearing her armor. Oh, look at this. We're all like white and red. Apart from me. And Solus. Oh, that actually looks really fucking nice. We're gonna go back to the hinterlands. We're gonna fast travel to there. We're gonna take Cassandra, Varric, and Solus. We're gonna confirm. Right. We've done a little bit of fucking crafting. Obviously, it's not as good as what I'd like it to be, but meh. Now we shall go and see how quickly we can take out these demons. Because technically, this should have given us a massive fucking boost to offense and defense. Wait, did I yeah. No, stop it. I pressed circle to get out the fucking menu, man. Prick. Round 4. Fun. Wait, what? Oh ho ho! Cassandra! Oh my! Wow! It did not do any good. It did not do any good. Oh, smoke in the eyes. Ah, not one, but two. God damn it. Make me. Oh. Oh, God. That is painful. Alright, come on. Come on, 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 come on. Yeah, and drink that straight after.
Someone help!
Oh! Right, since all of these like to move around, oh, right, tell you what, let's disrupt the field. There we go. Finally! It didn't help that I put a lot of fire resistance on and it just brought out more ice monsters instead. Like, seriously. Could have sworn there was something else to complete here. There is. It's up that side, that's why. Let's have her drink that. And there we go. I'll take more onyx. And now the outlaws are level 9. Great! You missed! Oh! And now, hopefully, we can start earning back a lot of that money that we just spent. Oh, everybody's got a level up bar me. Typical. Right, Cassandra. Wait, what if I give Cassandra that? Right? That means she'll then be able to pull enemies to her rather than me having to wait for them. And I'll give Varric a full draw. Let's go ahead and finish off Solus's thingies. Now, what if... Wait. Where's our camp? Let's fast travel back to there. Let's replenish all of these. Right. And now, there's one more over that way, which we should... There's something up here. It's a bear in it. Cares? It's not within fucking target range. Let's go ahead and do this one. If we can do this one. We're still taking a lot of damage. Like, a lot of fucking damage. Oliken! Welcome to the stream. Let's go ahead and save that. Right. Let's see if we could lure that big one, that would be awesome. Yeah. Let's lure the big one. Shit. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Ah, stop wasting the fucking healing potions. Right, back over this way, come on. Let's have you drink that and you drink that. Can I have... No, they are. They could... Let's see if we can get this big rage demon dead before... Even this one is like much easier than the last one that we just did inside the cave. Like much easier. Right. And there we go. Are you seeing there beneath you? Yes. Yes, they are. Right? I'm the chosen one that can close the fucking... the things. Not them. Rifts in the wood completed. Nice. And there was something else over here. Oh. Oh, more treasure. Right. Right. Here's a look. So we've now done all of this area, all of these areas. There's something to do there. What's that? Take the hunter's letter back to his family. Alright, we might as well fast travel there. No, they definitely haven't. And then there's another mission done. Alright. This next bit. This is arguably the hardest area in the hinterlands. So, as such, nobody was asking you to report anything. Right. This is arguably the hardest area. We are going to need to save. We're going to need to save often. We're probably going to have to return back to camp quite a few times.
The army has chosen to stay clear for now.
Alright, I stayed quiet because I thought she was going to actually say something of importance. We can get a lot of thingy from here. I know M40's already seen the entrance to this place. Oh, it's gone, thank God. Right. Oh, there, it's there. Put your weapons away. Right. While the big flying lizard is really cool and shit, if we can just get over to this other end of the map. Ah, fuck. It'll trigger the dragon. Ah! There we go. Right. Ah! Ah! It'll trigger the dragon to fuck off somewhere else, which is all we really need. Ain't doing much of it. Well, it's flying at the minute. Also, technically not supposed to be able to fight that at this point in the game. You know what I mean? We haven't even taken any of that dragon blood or shit to its to Manave to get it analysed. So I suppose we'll be doing that first. We'll take it there to get it analysed, and your Cassandra would rip it in you. I would argue your Cassandra is more buff than this one.
Make it take you.
Oh. She is very manly. Very, very manly. Fucking give me that shite.
What are they doing here?
But was it not a gold dragon? I honestly couldn't tell you. Alright. Alright, dragon blood. We need a lot of that. We need to get as much of a damage bonus as we can. Technically, you're not supposed to be able to beat dragons this early in the game. So if we do manage to beat it, it's going to be by the skin of our teeth. I'm pretty sure every time I've beaten one early on, it's been because I've been an archer and I could turn invisible. Alright, let's see if we can... I know that there's one there. One up there. I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's one there. Then the last one should be... Yeah, up there. Right. Here we go. Let's go get these. This one's the right fuck on to get as far as I remember. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, I think... Oh! Great. Great. Oh, wonderful. There we go. Right, we've got that. Should be another one over here. Green and blue dragons, red, etc. The evil ones. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, oh, why am I using Zelotes? I don't think like every game that has dragons in follows like that. That thought process with the what's it called? With the color coordinated dragons. I mean, it would be much easier if they did. Obsidian. I needed that earlier on. From what I remember, you can get quite a lot of that around here. A lot of spindleweed as well. Let's go ahead. Get all of this. We should probably go back to Meneve. See it before trying to fight the dragon. It does mean that all the little dragons in this area will have unfortunately respawned, but they'll just be easier to deal with. Faction and power in some universes, true. I think in this, color coding the dragons, like their color represents their element. Like this one was like a yellowy goldish color. It's a fire dragon. There is an orange one later on, and then there is also a jet black one, which I'm pretty sure is an undead one. Let's go. Speak to Meneve, hand in this dragon blood, and see if we get any bonus to damage dragons and dragonlings. There's a few of them in this, but I think I've only seen like 3.
Heaven has been filled with silence.
I will take these injury reports to research Renee.
The apothecary would like to know why you need so much death.
Dragonling's smoldering cores removed 1. Dragonling scales removed 1. So that hasn't given us a bonus to the damage. I wonder if it's because there wasn't enough of them. They can definitely be cool if they're done right. See, I remember everyone praising Skyrim's dragons, but I remember them all looking identical. They all had the same animations, and they were weird as fuck when they were flying around, which was just really unfortunate. There could have been so much better. Right. They could have been so much better. Right. Oh no. And of course, it's gonna come back every single time in it until we actually go in there and trigger it. Oh, please don't get... Oh, ha, ha. Right. Right. Right, we're not under attack anymore. We are not, are we? I'm not under attack anymore. Loot its corpse just in case it has any more of them little dragons. Dragon blood. Right. How about now? We're not under attack anymore! Seriously, why is it not allowing us to save? We're not under it. I'll kill everything in the area, but I'm not under attack. Like, seriously. You know, I just want to get a save gone, just in case. You know, like... Right. No, we still can't save. Really? The fuck's going on, man? Have I got to come up here? Is this whole area classed as under attack? Because the dragon swoops in? Wow, we literally can't even save up here. What if I rest? That'll replenish the things. Oh, now I can fucking save. Tell you what I can do though to avoid all the unnecessary shit. Oh crap, the fucking horses are in this. This will prevent the... Wow, are you fucking kidding us, man? I didn't get hit with a... I didn't get hit with a single fucking fireball coming through with the party. Come through on the horse, get killed. The horse, by the way, which is supposed to be faster than people. Well, that's that ruined. Howard. Let's see how fucking tough the stupid dragon is. No, wrong button. Right, come on. Let's get everybody shielded up. Oh, and of course, it is immune. Oh, oh. Oh, fuck me. Right. Let's get everybody in. Right. If we can damage its legs enough, it'll eventually fall over, hopefully. Right. Right, Cassandra, run over there. Varric, where are you? Separate from Solus. Solus, separate from them. So you run straight back into it, you stupid bitch. It's now going to start calling in the little dragons. Oh, ho, 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 ho. No! No, 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 no. Water? Really? Getting stuck on the terrain? And of course, it's immune. I want to try and get it to collapse. Oh, oh. Come on, please. Yep. Right. Seriously. Pop a regen potion and get some fucking health going. Oh. Why? Why? Seriously now. And of course, I'm just going to keep getting stuck on the terrain and take damage after damage after damage. Because why the fuck not? And I'm not very good with Cassandra. She's got that much health, a healing potion doesn't fucking... Oh. Oh, I wonder. Yeah. Oh, that's Varric. No, that's not what I... Of course. Of course. Fuck off, man. Right, Howard. And give it down to half health, but having to waste potions before even remotely getting into the fight is not the... We've just left camp and Varric's hurt. What the fuck, man? That's worth something. I'll sell that. Right. Do we have any more of them little fucking dragonling scales? He's little. Falls over stuff. Kinda. How do we tell what level the Inquisition is? Or even if the Inquisition has another level up, or is close to another level up? Is that at the war table? Because being able to carry the extra potion thing would come in really fucking handy now. It's a boss fight. Should be hard? Yeah, it should be. Should be really hard. But I shouldn't be getting stuck on terrain. Like when running in an open patch. Also, if that's the case, why can't I move and cast? The dragons can move and spit fire, why can't I move and cast? I'm using a fucking staff, it's not like I have to do sigils with my hands. Also, why have ear for everything? Ears to jump, ears to open doors, ears to loot, ears to revive. Why? It just gets things confused. What's that, you want to revive... What's that, you want to revive someone? No, how about you jump instead? You want to loot something? Jump instead. there's no way to actually see how close we are. See that one? That's the one that we want.
In case there's any trouble.
One more potion slot for all party members. Then we'll be able to carry stuff like jar of bees and all that shit. But while we're here, why don't we see if the if we can actually upgrade our potions? Because we haven't done this in a while. There's a lot of healing potions. 5 profits laurel. Shit. And we need 4 for that one to get them both. Amrita veins. What are grenades? Fire's not going to be very useful against dragons. Jar of bees might actually be handy. 163 damage per second for 15 seconds. That actually might come in really fucking handy. A lot handier than the thing. Than it would have us believe. Sandra Varric. I'm not even sure if Varric's a good fit for this. I wonder if we went for like Blackwall. If we leave Varric and we take Blackwall and Solus. Let's try it with 2 of these. Two shields. 2 sword and board users. It might just give us the I didn't create a weapon or anything for Blackwall. Right, Blackwall. And he still hates me. Character record. Blackwall. We should have him be able to... Yeah, we have him able to taunt all the enemies. That should be alright. Kind of armor rating is he got right now? And weapon. Oh wow. He's ooh. Well, if we give him that, he's doing a lot better. But he's still using a crappy shield. And from what I can tell, he's got some of my armor on, but it's only giving him a little bit of resistance. Let's see how it goes. I'd really like to do this fight. But if we can't, so be it. Take the Royal Elf through because we can sell that. And I want to know why we're not able to learn more damage against the Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, no, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do the dragon later. We are doing the dragon later. For now, Blackwall can fuck off.
I find the fall of the
Power Dog!
confusing.
Hey man, how's it going, dude? We'll do the dragon later. I kind of fucking be chewed on. We're supposed to be doing some of the story here anyway. So let's go do some story. I'm good, man. I am really fucking good. Well, apart from the knees, the back, the old cough. The back's a bit weather contingent at the minute. But how are you? Oh, Drakestone. Do the dragon later, it's not running away, it's just advancing a different direction. Well, yeah, but apart from that, if we do this next bit, we'll have a bit more, we'll have a chance to get some, like, more level ups. And possibly another Inquisition level. And it'll give us a chance to unlock some new stuff as well. And it's entertaining to watch. The fighting a dragon and dying over and over again, not entertaining. You see if these enemies were to respawn. Wait, did that body actually light up? No. If the enemies were to respawn in this area, we'd have such a shit time with it because you won't actually get as much EXP from them. So we can't just like sit here and farm. Yeah, I knew there was a house down there. I just couldn't remember where. There it's.
Red Cliff Village should be right up ahead.
And there's a guy here.
Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
And there's a guy here who sells schematics and stuff like that. So we'll be able to buy some attachments for our weapons, which is really nice. If we can afford it. Can we afford it? Not likely. Let's go ahead and sell that. We can sell that. We don't need it. Lightning stuff. Yeah, we can sell that. And we can sell the reinforced shield as well. Do we have any extra armor stuffs? No, we don't. What about accessories? Nope. Upgrades. We can sell that. Because I'm not going to use it. We got dragon blood. What's that? Oh, it's a material. It's a crafting material. And we've got some fire essence and frost incense, intense frost essence. So really, we could make runes for our weapons to make things a little bit easier. And we've got some stuff here to sell. So we're going to have about 1,000 gold. Which is alright, I suppose. Not great, but it's okay. Here he comes. And shot him to stop him from doing that stupid fuck. Catch. Right. What's this one do? Ah! Right, these are them weird time circles. Well, shit. So these time circle things here, basically, oh, come on. When you stand in them, you get sped up. When the enemy stands in them, the enemy gets sped up. I love Dragon Age Inquisition. It's one of those games where it sort of like
Was that?
fell off the map for me. I was playing it, then the other stuff came out, and
There are many mages in Redcliffe.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
there we go. And I just never got round to finishing it. But now the next one's coming out, and it's like, shit, I really need to get this, I really need to get this done.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one. Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona.
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Oh.
The veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not.
Treasure chest.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Yes, but first, we are going to loot the place. Pillage! Plunder! Loot!
That old thing. I'm surprised it's still standing.
I claim this windmill so that anything in it is mine. Oh, for the love of God, come on. Right, I know for a fact that you can stand on it because I've done it before. Right, Varric, come here. Thank you. Right. I've claimed the windmill so that I can claim the treasure inside. There's actually lots of fucking loot kicking around this place. And a couple of little side quests which just require us to travel over to the other side of the map and talk to some people, kill something and do something else.
Search the area.
Is that locked? Yep. Right, we'll have Varric over that. Loot!
We'll make good use of it.
I wonder if Sam's actually still reading the chat. Loot first. Masterwork Bianca grip. And I'll take that bottle of Thetis. Because if Sam's still watching the chat, I want a coffee. Right.
I had the dream again last night. That we know it was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold
These
as ice.
statues come from ancient dreams of blood and bone, lost to the memory of man. Be wary of them.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm sorry, come back, talk to us.
The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe.
Yes, we know about Alistair.
Needs me to make him toys.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love. Rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favours blood lotus flowers.
Nice. Alright, so we just learned about the spirit at the lake. Which is great. That's where we met Blackwall. Oh, yes! Right. And then we run up here. I think this one's also... No, this is not locked. This is the medicinal chick.
Want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Can you help the refugees?
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself.
I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Soulless.
Save yourself and all the villagers will remember is that you hid, even though they did the same. If you help the refugees, they may not love you, but they will hold their tongues before calling you knife here.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Right.
May I help
Also,
you?
you said you were low on herbs.
Yes. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out
Right.
there.
Now, if we...
May I help you?
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you.
Are you running short of heat?
Yes. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Right. If I'm not mistaken...
A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs
Yep.
you were looking for.
With this, I'm certain I can save more lives.
Goodbye.
Thank you so...
Right.
A pleasure to see
Can
you
we
again.
do it again?
It's too dangerous to go hunting through the...
Each time she takes some different herbs from you. It's just, it's not telling me which ones it's taken.
Goodbye.
There you go.
Thank you.
There we go. Right.
Pleasure to see you again.
Goodbye.
She's not low on herbs anymore, which is great. Which means she'll go to the crossroads and she'll help people out there. Oh. Oh! Oh, come on. Right. So let's lead everybody out of there. Right. And I have no idea what this is. But it seems like Varric can open it. What we need is we need Sam to make a coffee. So let's just do this. No, no, no. Fuck's sake. Right. Let's do... some coffee, please. Let's see if she's reading. I mean, possibly not, but we'll see. Lyrium. Ooh. Ooh! Another sigil. What does that one do? %100% maximum health, but minus 100% armor. No, you see, that's just stupid. Alright, I claim this town. It's mine. Lots of stuff to gather down here. There's a...
We should be getting more refugees soon.
For the first time in all these years, what world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never
Is it me or is the
expected anyone
background noises fucking louder than the actual thing?
Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
Right, hold on, something's just happened to the stream on the phone. Oh, Steam sending me messages now.
Stay safe.
Yeah, that's not just me though, is it? That you're noticing that as well. Like the sound effects volume is like right down. Tell you what, let's just throw that up. Alright. Alright. So... Oh. Oh. See, so there's a shop guy there. We can read that book. But there's even more lootable stuff here. So I think we'll grab all the lootable stuff and then we'll visit the shops after. I'll get the way.
Magister, you're the rightful heir to Redcliffe. In Tevinter, they would never take that away just because you're a mage. It's not your fault. It happened to any of us.
Every ocularum is made from the skull of a tranquil?
I figured they'd fled with the rebel mages. Poor bastards.
I had wondered what had become of them when the mages rebelled. What a tragic waste.
I had wondered where they had gone. I should have looked harder.
What made the mages come here of all places?
Right.
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter.
Alliance?
Yeah, that's way better, isn't it?
Calling it. That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did those things.
Wasn't it? I let the demon in. Sometimes when I dream, I remember what happened. I see the death and destruction, and it's me. It's all me.
Why isn't Arl Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Smart lad. So, as a child in Dragon Age 2, he was possessed by a demon, and he was raising the dead. Well, the demon was raising the dead while possessing his body. And you have to put an end to it in Dragon Age 2. And there is a chance that you can kill him in Dragon Age 2, in which case he wouldn't be here now. Get out the way, man! Right, gives a look. Spindleweed there. Right, right. Let's take a quick look at some of the shit that we found, because we found some accessories as well. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Enhanced guard belt. Ooh. She's got a belt of health. He's got a belt of health. While that belt's good, we'd be better off just selling it for now. Right, there's a look. Let us sell all 2.5k. Nice. Do we have Yeah, let's sell those because I'm not going to use them. Sturdy Bianca, grip Bianca 1. Yeah, no, sell that as well. Alright, give us a look. What we're after is, oh wow, a keeper stuff? Yeah. Right. I think Great Sword Shield, Shard Pommel. Let's go ahead and just buy all of those. Alright. Sturdy Armor. Right. Buying all them arms and legs. We'll take the hat, the helmet. Yeah. Right. Oh, wait. Yeah, he sells nothing else. So now we've got like a load of little accessories and stuff that we can add to our weapons and the little attachments for them, like the handles and the grips and all that shit. If I'm not mistaken, we have to go in there to actually progress the story. There is another quest here that we need to do first. There's a general store. Oh wow, he's actually selling armor itself, as well as arms and legs, but no blueprints. Not interested. Move, come on, move! And there should be another little quest here, and here's the open market. Right, and she'll be, oh, she's selling weapons. What was that Dagger of Faith? Oh. Does she have any schematics to sell? No, she doesn't. Right. I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the dude should just be up here somewhere. And this dude will have us go and look for one-eyed Jimmy.
As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What do you mean special?
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has got...
Yes, he's likely at our family's old sum. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I'll speak...
If you find...
Does he actually only have one eye? Right, anywho. So... Right.
Good day.
One more thing that we need to do before going into the tavern. At least in Redcliffe, anyway. If we head over here, we had a note earlier on.
Would you hate me that much if I
I am Sister Tanner.
Sister Tanner.
May I help you?
Oh, I know you're a smuggler.
Sent a Templar named Corrin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Special. Cassandra?
Let's see. Impersonating a sister, smuggling, dishonoring chantry robes. I can think of more if you like. Or you could put your skills to use for the Inquisition.
And you'd keep quiet? Nobody else has to know?
That will depend on how honest your efforts are on our behalf.
All right. I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Yeah, we're just blackmailing you, but we're the safer bet. Yeah, now we've got a smuggler throw in him. Yeah, that does not look like a pleasant drop. Right. Now what we need to do is we need to go to that camp there. Because this is what I mean about different things, unlocking new things around the map as you progress. But this is the last of the stuff that you'll unlock here. We will have to come back a bit later on when we start getting given personal missions by members of our party. Like Cassandra will want to hunt, she'll want to hunt named and very specific Templars and Mages to try and quell the rebellions and the infighting. What's her face? Vivienne. She'll want us to find relics from the circles. Books that were plundered and stuff. So if we come here and place a blood lotus flower, the spirit of valor will give us some rewards. And that is Lord Wolsey.
A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Ah, good.
Yeah, I'm not wasting me time with no fucking demon. And now, if I look on the map and we fast travel to that one, you can see that there's a new little quest marker there. The elven guy asked us to go and put some flowers on his wife's grave. Now we've placed flowers. Now we can fast travel all the way back over to Redcliffe. And now you get to see some of the driving forces behind some of the bad guys in this game.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
There we go. There's the widower happy. I don't think we have to return to tell him about Lord Wolsey. I don't think. What else we got going on in here? So what is that other mark that's on the map in that direction? Wait, what's that? Oh, right, we didn't do that mission because we can't get Philandris here. That's fine.
What do you need?
So let's go ahead. Did we search his house? No, no we didn't. I don't think we can tell him. No, we can't tell him about, Alright. Let's go ahead and, crack on with the story.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royaux since before the Conclave.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Very well. Who's in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Al Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
Okay.
I'm here to get mages to close the breach.
Right, to business. I understand, of course. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised
He's very
you're
quick to
here.
call us friends
Containing
to
the
try
breach
and
is not a feat
ease
that many could
our
even
tensions.
attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be. Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. you are in danger.
Oh,
Very mysterious.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
let's check the kitchen out. Anything in here that we can acquire? No? Alright. Let's read the book. Oh. Who are you?
I remember you. You were a few years ahead of me in the Ostwick Circle. Really come up in the world, right?
Welcome back, Robin. You survived shopping.
Ordering Templars about. Must be nice.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition.
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
Don't magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic? People don't like the idea of us controlling
Kids
them,
almost got drop kicked.
but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
I want to make sure we're never locked away in circle towers again.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
Okay.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
I didn't realize. From your speech, I should have recognized you as Tranquil.
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone.
Solus is
along
practicing
with
his
my
moonwalk in the
dreams and
background.
desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Right, and then we've obviously thingied him.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Who are you?
Name's Tolwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hosburg. Lived my whole life there, since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day, quality education, a roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote sorted that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute.
I like the Stormtrooper armor.
The next, we had a Magister ally.
I think
was
it
a
looks
stroke
cool.
of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Oh, there's an upstairs. And if there's an upstairs, it means loot. Or books. Well, I suppose experience is as good as anything. I guess we're heading over to the Chantry then, since we're in danger. Alright.
You're from the Inquisition. I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really
Oh,
looking
God.
to ally with us?
I want this war to end without sending you back to the Circle.
There has to be a way, right? We're not what they think, all blood mages and abominations. We just want to be normal, have families, use our magic to help grow crops or something. We never wanted war. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves?
Sometimes to achieve the world one desires, one must take regrettable measures.
I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter. That can't be the right way to end this.
You seem young to be part of this.
I'm Lisas. I came into my magic when I was Templars came into the alienage and took me to the Circle. They didn't even let me say goodbye. It's not right. I studied hard. I passed my harrowing. I sing the chant. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life.
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was there when we voted to leave the Circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the Conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said. But this doesn't feel like safety.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
I didn't even realize you could speak to him again. Oh.
They say Andraste sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
I'm trying. I hope I don't disappoint.
I hope so too.
Right.
I will leave you to your
I can't be bothered.
Make a speed.
She doesn't join us, so I can't really be bothered. Let's do this story bit.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you? Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Oh, the plot thickens.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Well then, so that happened. Oh, loot. Oh, the loot is like a honey trap. More wisp essence. Now we've read all the books.
Does Tevinter really need cults? Aren't they weird enough?
The word you're looking for is dangerous.
We might as well grab all this elf fruit while we're here because, well, let's face it, we're gonna need it. Alright. Perhaps we should check this guy down here as well and see if there's anything here, like, worth buying. just for the sake of having it. I think that sword's actually better than the axe. Spellburst staff, will need to keep that on us. And I'll give that to... what's that face? That can be sold. Right.
Thank you.
Let's go ahead and sell all of that. And then let's buy the keeper staff just in case. And we'll buy the two... fuck it, we'll buy it all. We'll just buy it all. It's easier. And if I'm not mistaken, there was another trader that was selling... yeah, he's over here, isn't he? Is he actually selling... oh, wait, no. No. It was this dude, wasn't it? He was the one that was selling the schematics. The other one was selling weapons, and the other one was selling pre-made armor. This is the guy that has all the schematics. Yeah. Yeah. Buy it all. Right. Here's a look. So, what have we got? That needs a philanderous. Before we do that, let's go to the crossroads and we'll visit the merchant here. We'll see if he sells a philanderous. I don't think he does. Do you sell? No, I don't think he does. It just seems to be all thingies. Let's go ahead and buy 6 of those though. Just to be on the safe side. Let's buy 6 of those and 4 of those. 6 of those. 6 of those. And let's buy another 10 of those. Right. And what was the thing that we were using a lot of? We used a lot of Dragonbone. So let's go ahead and buy another 25 of those. And another 15 of that. And we are going to travel to Haven. Hopefully this doesn't throw straight into a cutscene. I really would like to go and craft another set of mage armor. And that's for Dorian. I know, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself, but
believes these notes could assist you.
actually, very, add on, let's, yeah, right, so we craft that, and on this one, we put, put that on there. And that on there, right? And the reason why we're crafting that is so that we can give a set of armor to Dorian. Right. Can we now craft? There we go. No, that's under armor penetration. More armor penetration. Ooh. Right. Let's see if we can modify Cassandra's weapon. There is a haft. That'll give us some more armor penetration. And we should see if we can craft some runes. Frost rune is missing frost essence. Shit. We can craft a fire rune though. Can I steal the noodles? I'll get you more on the weekend. Yes, you can steal the noodles, but come and make a coffee, please. We'll make a fire rune. Yeah, the Darkspawn shield is the better one out of them, as I thought it would be. And we need to find out what Bianca has on hers that's already master thingy. So she has limbs and grip, but I don't know which one was which. Shit. Thank you. Right, that's the one that she already had. Right. So let's go ahead and... Oh. Oh, no. No, no, no. It's limbs that we want to thingy. So it's the... Shit. Yeah, it's that one. Bastard. Right. What if we were to put another fire rune on there? That'll boost that up. Non-staff only. Shit. Alright. Either way, we... Yeah, because she'll just sit and eat through the noodles. My noodles.
Greetings.
She's already eaten hers. She's... Ask him because I don't eat my noodles. Ooh. Ooh. Well, we got some new schematics for more armor. That's good. That is really fucking good. Just debating on whether we should actually talk to everybody.
Nice work with those supplies. The Smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear. Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift.
Farewell.
Make a go with
you. Right.
The castle really...
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and
Yeah.
it's only getting worse.
So we do need to talk to everybody as well.
What will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You have a history with the Warden who ended the Blight, don't you?
I count him among my closest friends. I still write to him for advice when I can. He hasn't replied to my letters in some time. I try not to worry about it. He can take care of himself.
The hero of Ferelden is the main character in the first game.
They say you spent some time in Lothering. Did you know the champion?
We spoke a few times. I seldom left the Chantry, and we never became more than casual acquaintances. I saw more of the Hawk twins. Bethany in particular. She would spend time in meditation at the Chantry, and she seemed to like my stories.
The other one, the young man, he was a little surly. I did encounter the champion again later in Kirkwall. Those were terrible times.
Was this when the Chantry was destroyed?
No, that happened later. But even then, the news coming out of Kirkwall was disheartening. There were some in Val Rayeau who wanted the Divine to declare an exalted march on Kirkwall. Justina sent me there to see if that could be avoided, to gather evidence to calm those agitating for war. I guess it didn't matter in the end.
We can continue this
You know what? It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did? What of it?
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
Were you more than friends?
More than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken, lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
We'll talk more later.
Did you need something?
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
Can you teach me to be a bard?
Being a bard is so much more than being a spy. It involves a keen understanding of politics, the ebb and flow of influence, the great game. The Bards is an intricate dance where a smile can be sharper than any dagger. The best way to learn is to immerse yourself in it. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll teach you.
I should leave you to
Talk.
work.
We can always...
She's gonna teach me to sing. Right. Since we're talking to the other cast, perhaps we should go and talk to the fucking arsehole down by the thingy first. Get the outer ones done, and then we can go to the war table and get all that done. And the only reason I want to do this now is because we're going to hit a story part, and I can't really remember how much it's going to change.
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100
Oh,
things
really?
that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
I've never been more certain of my decision to join you.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more. More men, better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
Avoiding war altogether would be ideal.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men, they're passionate, devoted. You inspire them. Build on that foundation, and you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Have you seen the stories Varric's been writing?
Ah,
His
now he's
descriptions are
being nice.
colourful, to say the least.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Madame Vivian only allied with the Inquisition because she knows it will bring her power. The most poisonous snakes are often the most beautiful.
You must have some feeling.
Sarah doesn't know who she is or what she wants. And doesn't even care.
You must have some...
Madame Vivian. The most poisonous snakes are often the most beautiful.
Right.
What do you think about all this trouble between the Mages and Templars?
Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that could be hindsight. How many of us actually saw it coming? Either way, I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
No, you and me both on that front.
What do you think of Haven?
It's a war camp that was once a pilgrim's refuge. It's the state of the world, though, isn't it? Holy ground turned into a battlefield. Pity about that temple. Would have been nice to see it.
What do you think of my advisors?
Leliana seems nice. Also a little frightening, but mostly nice.
You're not saying that for my benefit, are you? Are you so certain you're being watched?
Are you so certain we aren't? I don't want to wake up with a blade in my kidneys if I can help it.
The fact that he's scared by the little red head is awesome. Oh.
What do you think of my advisors?
Cullen. He's got the look of a man who's been through too much. He's seen the best and the worst of humanity, and I think he still struggles with where that leaves him. Still, I trust him to watch my back.
What do you think of my advisors?
Cassandra?
Cullen. Still, I trust him to watch
No,
my
Claude,
back.
I want to hear what you think about Cassandra.
Josephine's lovely, and craftier than you'd expect. The Inquisition could not have picked a better ambassador.
Oh, wait.
As you would. Yes?
I want to hear more about...
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
At least he's actually talking to
Your
us
name,
now.
Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher then? For Eldon?
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
You're right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
What did you do before you became a warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can continue.
Very well.
Right. So we learned a little bit more about Blackwall. We learned a little bit more about Leliana. And I know it's boring, but if we don't do it, we have issues later on.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
Also, when we buy the XP boost things, we'll gain a lot of experience for our Codex entries.
United with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
But what are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
So the Seekers commanded the Templars.
No, the Order didn't assume command until after the rebellion. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will. Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
You seem to care a great deal about it.
Too much, if you ask the rest of my order. When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
I wish I could experience that.
If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
I've no more...
Right. So we learn that the difference between Cassandra and Cullen is the fact that he has to take lyrium in order to use his Templar abilities, and she doesn't use lyrium at all.
Distance to reach Haven, or from the circle in Ostwick.
I spent the better part of my life there. It feels strange to be away.
It does at times. I'm still getting used to it myself. It's been interesting. I'm sorry. The circle isn't the most pleasant topic of conversation right now, or ever. Shall we speak of something else?
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
And in that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations,
to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. But I sympathize with their frustrations.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
If you need insight into what the Order is doing now, I'm afraid I can't offer more than you already know. Anything else, I will answer as best I can.
Whoa. Okay, something just turned off on the PC.
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history,
Yeah.
and improve
I don't know what the fuck it was.
Did you enjoy your training?
I wanted to learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the Chant of Transfigurations wasn't the most exciting task.
Looks that way.
My mind sometimes wandered.
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars at our local chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
13? That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
Prior to the Conclave, I'd only encountered Templars in the... Did they do anything besides guard mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of
He certainly has that look about him, doesn't he?
I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated
But
mages with
his armor's
distrust
pretty
because of
cool.
it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession at the least.
I know how I spent my time in the Circle. But what was a typical day for a Templar?
Typical. The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's harrowing, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
We would spend all day with Templars, and yet they rarely spoke to us.
A habit often mistaken for coldness, I'm sure. But we are expected to keep a certain distance from our charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, we must act quickly without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another
From
does
Advent
nothing to
Children.
foster understanding.
The Templars take vows. I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages, that sort of thing.
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of
No, they were all grey-haired and they all wore black,
draft of Lyrian and its power.
like black leather
We are not
outfits.
to seek wealth or
The
acknowledgement.
Sephiroth fragments.
Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
That's all I wanted to know.
Another time. Yes?
There's a thing that you can learn.
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us.
That's all for now.
Oh.
Another time, then.
There's a thing you can learn from Cullen, and you actually learn about his family. He has siblings, and if you learn that before a certain part in the game, you can get him to play cards with you, with the whole group actually, and it's really funny cutscene.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies. Nope.
Right. So there's nothing to learn from him. We've already exhausted all of our conversation material with Varric for now.
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armoured, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Usually it takes considerable discipline. Hence my question.
Look, I work at it. Practice a little. Not like colouring in his pairs. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
There are no connections you want to mention at all?
Nope. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine. Like that SLOBS, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
There's a lot of tradition there. Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead? You're throwing away tradition.
That makes sense to you.
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not like an elf. If you say so. Ready for waiting.
Right, tell me about your friends.
You have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
Suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
Are you just about pranks and revenge? Or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weed, right? I grease the ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt spring. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead if they deserve it.
I'm glad
Good
I
to
met
know.
you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, there wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers. Yeah, I know, wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it. Right in the... Well, anyway. The little people will be there when you need them. In a million little ways.
So lots of little contributions add up in the background, like snowflakes that snap a branch.
What?
Sure. Like snow, I guess. Anyway, it just works, most of the time. Friend of a friend and little hints. Mind you, you still have to be smart. Don't bet your life unless you're into that. To be clear, I'm not into that.
I can play along if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it?
Right. And then we unlocked quite a few codecs there, which is nice. Because when we do want that EXP stuff, and really we want it as early as we possibly can.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
You're an apostate. Yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
So, if anyone's watched a TV show called Torchwood, that is a spin-off of Doctor Who, you might know of the character in that called Yanto Jones. The guy who plays Yanto Jones is actually the voice for Solus.
Spirits try to tempt you.
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Ah.
Inquisitor, that is why I joined. Not
Torchwood
why I
is
stayed.
great. If you like Doctor Who, you'll love Torchwood. If Doctor Who was a bit too childish for you, you'll love Torchwood.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
You said you traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins?
Well, it is,
City
and they're intertwined.
Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers. The best of the battlefields.
Yeah, John Barrowman.
On the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
You can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
I hadn't thought about it that way. But I see your point.
Thank you. Few are willing to entertain such a notion.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye. Greetings.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
He was great in the Doctor Who episodes he was in. Yeah, he was. That's the thing. Like, they gave him his own show, and he was actually really good in it. You know what I mean? But not just him though. The supporting cast in it is actually really good as well. Trying to think of who else actually appeared in it. James Masters, he appeared in it. Pardon me. And I think I just used all my fucking... Did I literally just use... I think I did. I think I just... Ah! God damn it. I think I just used all my fucking elf fruit. Right, we've spoken to pretty much everyone outside. I'm gonna grab some more elf fruit while I'm here because it's easy to obtain here. And I'd really like to be able to fucking have extra potions and shit. Let's talk to Vivienne.
Yes?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt. Yes?
Right.
I'd like
Let's
to know more about
talk
you,
to her about...
Whatever would you like to know?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice.
I'm curious how a Circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine.
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago, the poor dear.
Passed away or was murdered?
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks.
In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
Do you think that you and I might, someday...
How very sweet of you to ask, but no.
Rejected. Tell me about the circle that you win.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
If the circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The circle is an idea, my dear, and an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
If you lead all the loyalists, why are you only First Enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no First Enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held. I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the circles are restored, that will change.
Oh ha ha. If the circles are restored.
I've never been to the Montsimard Circle. What was it like?
A place of great history and tradition, with the greatest library of magical history outside of the Imperium. It was deeply involved in the Great Game, as you might expect of anyone living in Orlais. The mages there were quite competitive, but it was stimulating to be always pushed to exceed the abilities of my peers.
How did we come to this state with the circles in revolt?
You, my dear, are far too wise not to have realized that many of our colleagues live with their eyes closed. Safe from the world inside their towers, they thought only of the Templars and their own resentment. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia, again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Oh.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met.
Oh, me.
Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
Oh, she was a little bit
In the aftermath
she's a little bit bitchy, isn't she?
Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels.
Oh, wow. Right. Thank fuck we can get away from her.
I will take these injuries.
Mother Giselle's not anyone of consequence. Yes. Let's throw in there and in there. Let's see if we can talk to Josephine.
Tell me how you came to work for the Inquisition.
I'd been considering leaving. There's such unrest in Thedas, and the Inquisition. It's to everyone's benefit if we prevent the Mage-Templar conflict from spreading further.
So was it the prospect of stability that drew you here?
The full impact of the Mage Rebellion has yet to be felt, and that was before the death of the Divine. The violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war.
Sorry, I just need to open the window real quick. It's getting really warm in here. I know a lot of people who played this instantly loved Josephine. Like, she is a lot of people's favourite character.
I can only imagine the bloodshed if it escalates further.
I'm afraid history holds many examples of what will happen if it does.
How did you meet Liliana,
Liliana know
the
each
spy master?
We moved through similar circles in Norlay. I believe we actually met in Val Royeaux. Liliana was quite an accomplished player of the game by then.
What exactly do you mean when you say the game?
Forgive me. The game refers to the slow duels of influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais. It's a rather light-hearted name for the matter, but Orlesians are fond of playful touches.
Alright, so that's like political balance.
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fate who saved you... Well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
What business are the Montiliers in exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain. We once sent entire fleets across the Waking Sea.
Once?
But not anymore.
No. These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
God damn it. Talk longer, woman. I'm trying to make a cigarette. Montilier sounds familiar.
Families have met before.
Perhaps. Everyone of distinction in the Free Marches attends Lady Trevelyan's summer balls.
Great Aunt Lucille always did love a party.
I don't recall seeing you at any of them.
I enjoyed my freedom.
One ball and you'll fend off invites for a dozen more.
That reminds me. The Herald of Andraste has received several invitations from the curious.
To parties? How many am I getting?
Only 17 this month, I'm afraid.
What
Oh,
did you do
Jesus.
before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva.
Yeah, but I was trying to roll a cig.
I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montilier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these once to those in need.
Let's speak.
Another... Greetings.
What exactly does your job in...
I meet with ambassadors. We are a young cause. Diplomacy is essential to our credibility.
Then you speak for the Inquisition with these nobles?
I do. Someone must foster goodwill on our behalf, as well as prevent controversy as news of us spreads.
How heavily are our actions scrutinized?
Make no mistake. Every noble house, every throne, is waiting to see what the Inquisition does next. Many are willing to pledge support, if offers are made in just the right fashion. I intend to see that they are.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
And what about our
Any
guests?
visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail.
Right, awesome. And that is just about everybody. Oh my god, right. So Do we have anything new here to do? No. Or here. Right, so now we can go to the Champions of the Just and recruit the Rebel Mages. Or we can go here and try and get the...
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Or we can go here and try and recruit the Templars. We are going to go for the Mages. That's the route that we chose. Also, we should unlock this. Right? And the reason why is because, one, it'll open up a new area that we can level up in. Two, we're going to go here now because we want a character. Another party member. One of the last ones that we'll re-recruiting. There's only two left to meet now. And we're going to meet the second to last one now. And he is a really good character. If you like the character Sarah, you'll like this character as well.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Alright. There should be a chick around here somewhere, or a dude that's going to give me requisition order.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
Oh, dragon. Let's take a look at the requisition. Can we? Yeah, we can fulfill it already. Right, awesome. I'm not going to bother getting the other one. We are, however, going to grab this. And we're going to look through here. We can see the dragon over there. Right, cool. And we've spotted all three of them. And we're now going to head down here. How easy these guys are dying. But these are Tevinter soldiers. Which means we might actually get some stuff from these that enables us to find their weaknesses. Because as you can see, some of them are particularly tough, others not so much. And there's Iron Bull.
Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
Darth Kriat, welcome. Good morning. How's you today, dude?
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, we're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost
So
you
far, so
anything
good. Back up
personally.
the shit,
Unless you
but
wanna buy
nothing
drinks
new
from
there.
me. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons, dragons, the bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards and city watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Wow.
You're a Kunari spy, and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing is bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Kunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
Redheads. Yeah, we want Iron Bull.
You're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. And now we've got Iron Bull. Confirm. Looks like you made some good progress this year. Actually, not as much as what I would have hoped to have made. If I'm honest, you know, like, we're not here to explore the Storm Coast. We were literally just here to get Iron Bull. I'll pick up some of this loot and stuff while we're here. But literally, all we came here for was Iron Bull. We didn't come here to do anything else. We're now going to go back to Haven, and then we're going to go back over to Redcliffe. We have pretty much done the entire hinterlands. Too busy running away from dragons to make progress. God damn it! We didn't run away. We advanced in the opposite direction. But this just means that we'll have more people to deal with, sort of thing. I can't remember where Iron Bull... There, he's there. Iron Bull.
Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Kunari learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Cassandra's been the driving force of this Inquisition. She's the leader in all but name.
Cassandra's a seeker. From what I gather, that's a bit like a Ben Hasrath. She's a good hunter and a great fighter, but she doesn't see the big picture. Too busy searching for answers. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could. What's going on?
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
Right. Re-educators?
Work. I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
So, the guy who voices Iron Bull, that's actually Freddie Prinze Jr.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. Always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
The re-educators sound horrible.
Yeah, they probably do. Here's the thing, though. What happens in Orlais when you commit a crime or betray a lord? They just lop your head off. At least the Qunari try to fix you.
And you're a spy?
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And
You wouldn't have thought it, would you? But that's actually his voice, unedited.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
Thanks for the information, Bull.
No problem, boss. Anyway, nice talking with you. How's it going?
I'd like to know more.
So now we're getting a lot of codec unlocks for, like...
What I've heard about them sounds fascinating.
What you've heard was mostly horse shit. All right. What do you want to know?
The word
What does Qunari mean?
Is that the race or the religion?
Both.
God, take the love interest. No, I'm not interested in getting boinked by that.
Are the Vidathari. Qunari who broke away from the Qun are Tal Vashath, deserters.
What about Qunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Qunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Can you imagine Solus trying his fade dreaming under the Qun? Or Vivian doing her political bullshit? Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated, drugged until their minds broke. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers, or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasra.
You never knew your parents?
No. I know for you folks, that's a big deal. The Tamasrans were like our parents, though. Taught us to read, helped us go to sleep, all the parent stuff. I remember the one who helped me build things with blocks. She laughed when I knocked everything down.
I heard there's no marriage among the Qunari.
Yeah, that's true. Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
What? Really?
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week. I know, right? No drama.
That's great.
Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along.
This is kind of M40.
You have redheads. Redheads.
Redheads.
How do the Qunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Qunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps Qunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Orlais, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Qunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight, or kill you.
How is everyday life different for Qunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Val Royeaux gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Qunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Val Royeaux has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Val Royeaux. People are just people.
See you later, boy.
And the less, the less STDs running around and STIs. Let's discuss Iron Bull.
About the Iron Bull.
The chief. First time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for Qunari, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. He keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Qunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee Tevinter. A tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye.
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big-horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Is it strange to work for Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasrath, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
We'll talk later.
And there we go, and that's the stuff what I am Bull done. Thank fuck for that. Right. And yes, Bull sounds a lot like Ki. Yeah, he does. That's because I find his humor rather entertaining. And we share a lot of common things like redheads, which is where I actually get that from. I find that it's a good way to show, yeah, exactly, redheads. See, I've always liked redheads, but then when I find a Bull also liked redheads, and he just, every time the redhead is mentioned, he goes, redheads. That's where I get that from. Right, so we've saved our game. We've been and gotten Bull. We've done everything else. We've gathered coin. We've done all the little side missions.
Nothing.
Ah, time
The Templars must help us close
to
the
do
breach.
this.
The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Theronfall Redoubt.
Hold on.
It has been vacant for decades. We must
Wait,
approach the Lord
wait.
Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
If we want the Templars to be used...
Wait. Wait. No.
Legion houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach.
Right,
Lord
first of all, what the fuck?
He offers, but his gossip's reliable.
I hope he knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
To work?
Yeah, we'll recruit him. Oh god, that mission's still ongoing. Right. Sorry, I selected the wrong mission. It's not that one that we need to do, it's that one, in Hushed Whispers. We are going to get the mages. Choose the mage when it's possible to work with the Templars, blah
We don't
blah,
have the
yes.
manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand. The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught.
An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
The Magister's son, Felix, told me Alexius is in a cult that's obsessed with me. I doubt they'll graciously receive our apologies and go about their business.
They will remain a threat, and a powerful one, unless we act.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Right, so pointless contacting the Owl because we know that he's not there. I don't want to give up on the mages. We need another way inside.
Other than the main gate, there's got to be another way into the castle. A sewer, a watercourse, something.
There's nothing I know of that would work.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too
Yes,
narrow
because
for our
I played
troops,
Dragon
but we
Age
could
1.
send
We know
agents
this.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
No, we're gonna do this one. That wasn't me, that was fucking... That was Dorian. Right. So, in this fight, we are going to use Dorian. We'll take... Cassandra. And we will take... Varric or Blackwall? No, we'll take Varric. We're gonna need a rogue. It's always best to have one that can pick locked doors and stuff like that. So it's just easier to have one. Dorian's our mage, although he's a fire mage, not a support. And I don't have much support unlocked, so we'll have to see about that. And, well, we need a wall, and Cassandra's got the best equipment, so...
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Trevelyan alone. The others must wait here.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Actually, I hoped you could tell me about these Venatori I'm hearing so much about.
Now, where could you have heard that name?
I told him.
Felix, what have you done?
We made sure to disarm your trap before we came in. I hope you don't mind.
I've yet to see your cleverness, I'm afraid. You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
What do you know about the Divine's death?
It was the Elder One's moment, and you were unworthy even to stand in his presence.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
That's who you serve. The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
Yeah. It was a prelude to them coming in. I didn't want to see anything and give it away. I wanted to see if you noticed.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed. No!
Oh. Nothing good ever comes from portals. Nothing good ever comes from portals.
The Elder One. Where'd they come from?
The other one. Oh, you're gonna die.
Displacement. Interesting. It's probably
Hey, Portal 1 and Portal 2 were awesome.
The rift must have moved us.
Yeah, they were.
To what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Probably not.
That doesn't sound good.
It sounds terrible. Depending on when we are and what happened while we were away. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Oh, great.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Alexius mentioned an elder one in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful.
Now,
Evidently,
electricity does not pass through pure water.
Then let's go.
I'm right behind you.
Pure water is different to water that you would drink. It has no trace chemicals in it and no conductivity. Right. So we actually prepared for this already. We brought a staff. Wait. Oh, he's only level 9. Are you fucking kidding us, man? Right. Let's go with the firewall. Let's give him the fire mine. Right. He's still only level 9. That is not good. He's not a high enough level to equip the fucking weapon that I gave him. Let's move that to the valuables. Right, we can move that. The fact that he can't equip that is fucking annoying. Let's give him that so he can cast faster when he's Fid touched obsidian. Nice. Right. Let's go ahead and get all these marked. Why is that one? Right. That's still got the mark next to it, but... oh well. Right, so for some reason, some of these, the little marks are not disappearing. That is going to vex me to no fucking end. Does a little mark at the top disappear at least? Please tell us... yep, the little mark at the top disappears, that's fine. That is absolutely fine, as long as... right. No, they will be part of whatever it's called. Don't think the water was pure, but they have lightning resistance, we hope. OCD, yes, OCD. Right, so he needs to level up at least once more. I've already looted those. Right.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Game waits for P4 to turn his back and then re-adds the marks to everything. Ah, mate, I would fucking snap. Like, seriously, that's the type of shit that gets me, like, ugh. Get out the way. Oh.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
Oh, it's that dude.
My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
What did they do to you?
Andraste blessed me.
He was uninstalled.
Blessed me.
Right, so he's completely fucking gone. Right.
Die!
Right. So we're gonna go down this one first. Is that Varric?
Andraste Sacred Knickers, you're alive. Where were you? How did you escape?
We didn't escape. Alexius sent us into the future.
Everything that happens to you is weird.
You might be right about that.
I'm always right, and when I'm not, I lie about it. So, what are you doing here? Or did you come back just to trade quips with me?
We get to Alexius, and I just might be able to send us back to our own time. Simple, really.
That may not be as easy as you think. Alexius is just a servant. His Elder One assassinated the Empress and led a demon army in a huge invasion of the South. The Elder One rules everything. What's left of it, anyway. Alexius is really not the one you need to worry about.
I promise you, Varric. We'll make sure none of this happens.
I'm pretty sure you're crazy. Or I'm crazy. Either way, it's a nice thought. You want to take on Alexius? I'm in. Let's go.
Right. So now we have Varric, which is good.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Cassandra! Right, hold on. Let me catch up with chat. I have to clear all this information out of inventory to fly at me. I don't have to, but it makes it easier to know what new stuff has been done / all new stuff you have gotten. Yeah, exactly. I know that's because I've done the same thing in other games. Find shit scattered about, all about the inventory in wrong places, so I gotta stop and tidy it all.
For
Dude.
she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
You look wounded. Maybe we can help.
Nothing you do can help me now. I'll be with the Maker soon.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time? Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
That's my hope.
None of this will happen. Andraste, please let that be true. Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That looks like it's taking us further down. And if that's the case, I want to go this way first. There you are.
Alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
I must have missed out on a lot during that year.
You must beware. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I promise, I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe.
You must. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Awesome! Right, the game was showing me, oh god, don't get stuck behind the door.
This red lyrium is an infection. Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Alright. Oh, look how much quickly we're dealing with these fucking assholes.
Just like old times.
And I know, this opened up and we could go this way, but I'm not going this way yet, right? I'll finish off looking down here. Because there was other doors down here that I just didn't go through this one, I think. Oh. Seriously? It's showing loot scattered about all over the place on the minimap. Right, we need Dorian to level up again so I can give him that more powerful wand. Oh ho! Look at all the loot.
Take a look around. See if there's anything we can use.
Right, we are... Get out the way. We're not going to bother with that potion thing there yet. This is why we brought Varric. Otherwise, there's rooms and stuff that you can miss. We need to have a warrior because we need a tank, and we also need someone who's able to kick down walls. But with the stuff that we find here, we should be able to... Actually, we've got Cassandra in our party now. Is it possible... Crap. It's all crap. Right, let's put that on it. Oh, that was a... We just threw a hat of... Hat of the Inquisitor! Oh. Belt of melee defense. Well then, Dorian. Looks like you're getting... I think we need... Right. Critical damage. And I'll take that one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Shard shield. Right, Cassandra, where are you? Not as good as my shield that I made, because that is the best shield that we're going to have for quite some time. Right, now I can grab that. I do think it would be best. Got to remember that Dorian does not have regen potions, and thank you, I've just reminded me, so we should make sure that he's not wasting fucking potions. Oh, look at this castle, man. Just look at all this loot just waiting to be taken back to the past and sold.
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Oh! There is no god but the Elder One, the Maker.
You will break.
I will die first. Or you will. You're alive.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
She's still a hottie.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Alright. Now we can open this door and swap to Dorian and put that down. And then we can put a fire mine down.
The maker's side.
Oh, who's that? Oh, that was one of the sisters from inside the town. Remember the one that wouldn't leave, or was that Rick? It's one or the other. Anyway, right. Oh, I'm feeling pretty beastly right now. Oh. Oh, there's loot. No, 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 no. We must.
I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Whoa!
Back me up!
Oh, this is one that slows you down.
Goodbye.
Jesus. Did I drink one? I must have drunk one of my potions.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No!
Come forth and serve the Elder One.
Oh, come on. That's it. That's the stuff.
Alexius can't have wanted this.
So grab that. Oh.
The breach. It's everywhere.
Used to be.
Oh, oh!
Dwarves who were afraid of the sky. Now, just good sense.
Oh! Come on, 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 come on. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. Fucking scary prick just popping up out of nowhere. Alright. Oh! trap all them in there. If they try to leave, they get paralyzed, which is great. Come on, please. Wow, we are absolutely kicking arse coming through here. Probably because we're like 2 to 3 levels higher than what it's recommended for this area. I could have sworn there was like stuff to pick up around here as well. I guess not. We are absolutely murdering it through these. That was Def OP in the pants, just a little.
I am not a child.
What? The fuck was all that about? Oh, I think that was this room.
No!
Why did he do that? We could have helped him.
We will help him by making sure this never happens. He resisted that demon to the last. What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
She ain't happy. Ooh. Yeah, get shocked, motherfucker. Oh. Look at them all. Fucking enemies everywhere. I don't need to top them up, that's the thing. Virtually nobody's fucking dying. Like, I don't think I've actually used any potions yet. Apart from like the odd fucking thingy one. And I can always run back up the stairs and go get it if I really need to. Watch. See, I can always just come back. Let's go ahead. Let's just have everybody drink them ones. Then have her drink that. And then have him replenish. Get out the fucking road! Turns out when you get his age. Hey. It's as you get older you worry about shitting shitting yourself, not peeing yourself.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around. Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Block them from coming up the stairs!
Fuck you! Missed. Catch. Haha. Enjoy yourself running around, bitch.
I could really go for some light reading.
Look at all the loot fucking box things, man. Could you not, like, just group them up into one? Oh, no. Oh, no. Hat of the Inquisitor. Oh. Flashfire ring. Dorian. That is for you. Knockout powder ring. Poisoned weapons ring. Tell you what we can do. Give that to you. Okay. Counter strike ring. That's Cassandra. There's Varric. Oh, and him. I've got 15 slots left for loot. Oh my god. This is not happening. This is not happening. What game takes too long to load?
What happened here?
Find Alexius. That's all that matters.
Oh no, come on! Oh, that's not fair.
They haven't noticed us yet. Good opportunity to look for higher ground.
Get that enchanter!
Oh! Where is everybody? Well, I'll take that.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Now, will you get out the way, man? Right. There's a potion thing there. Right. Let's have oh, come on, man, move! I bet Key loves mimics. The things that hide his treasure chests. Right. Right. Oh! Right. It might just be me, but the fire spells seem to be more, Oh, fuck off! Seriously! In a wall! This is what we're doing now. Hiding loot inside walls. I remember them from like old Final Fantasy games and stuff, so yes, I am very aware of mimics and things like that. Might as well have you at full strength as well. Right, that's the room that we already did. The fact that they've put that loot inside that wall is really vexing me right there. Never got into the whole Final Fantasy series. Not all the Final Fantasy games are great, but there's some really good fucking Final Fantasy games that are worth playing through if you enjoy like a good RPG game.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Revs tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
First time it made me jump since it's FPS. You're close to chests. Wonder how it would be in VR. Oh, good lord. Oh, ha ha! We're here, boys and girls. Ha 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 ha! Wait, what? Wait, what? Nani? Yeah, the third one.
Too busy praying to their god to watch the entrance. You just can't find good cultists these days.
Block the stairs!
The Venatory severance package stinks.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
No shit, Sherlock. You and me both. Guess what? We ain't going back to the fucking door yet. Because there was a potion thing up here that I didn't collect, or in here because I didn't collect it. Wait, why didn't he drink a potion there? There we go. Nani? And here it's here. Let's do this.
I was worried I'd have to search the whole castle for you, Alexius.
There's no longer anywhere to run. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought?
Fairy tale reference?
Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
No.
No!
They're not. That's the thing. They've been, what's he called? His son, Felix. His son, Felix, is being forced to stay alive with Darkspawn blood. And she was being tortured into living longer so that they could
futile! This world's already lost! I'm sorry!
Haha! Chew! Pardon me. Might as well have everybody pop a regen potion.
Victory is impossible! The Elder One will destroy us both!
No. I win! Thank you, M40.
All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone. The Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now. The Elder One.
You'll have to hurry. This is bad. We'll hold the main door. Once they break through, it's all you, Nightingale.
No. I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Tough.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
I should point out that we did come here for mages to close the breach.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I know you are a mage, but consider how these rebels have acted. They must be conscripted, not coddled.
I've known a lot of mages. They can be loyal friends if you let them. Friends who make bad decisions, but still loyal.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
If we make them a full alliance, there's a little bit of an issue later on. If we take them as prisoners, there's a lot of issues later on. So we'll make them allies.
You fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
A lot of people just disapproved.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Give them their freedom for now. If they prove later they can handle it, impose restrictions.
And how many lives will be lost if they fail? With the veil broken, the threat of possession. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Closing the breach will require a lot of magic, and that means lyrium. I have contacts who can help.
Contacts meaning smugglers? Send them word. We need every advantage.
We have legitimate lyrium supply lines already.
And they don't need to hear of this. Keep it under the table, and I'll do what I can to quiet rumors. We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when
Yes.
you're ready.
Considering the fact that I've had no chance to not be there
Then you're
leading up to this point.
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
Yeah, we want Dorian in the
There's
Inquisition.
no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Maker willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Right, so we leveled up. It'll now do more damage, but all targets are selected at random. That kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? It's supposed to be a thingy attack. If we use that, that'll then make them weaker to our other attacks. But what's this one? Now powerful enough to hurt or even kill enemies who leave its boundaries. Whenever an enemy is in the cage, takes damage, a lightning bolt strikes them, dealing bonus electricity damage. But take constant damage while outside its boundaries. See, that's good as well. Whenever they take damage. You still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive. What's up, dude? Cassandra, Sarah. Oh, wow. So Sarah's got some points to spend. Let's go ahead and give her those skills. Vivienne is also still alive. She's also an electric mage. Father in his attack more than once, but deals more damage. We'll give her that. Short time, selected random damage. Exploding bolts more damage if the enemies nearby, and if they're enough close to the strike point, a wave force will knock back all enemies except for the paralyzed primary target. Nice. Paralyze other enemies near your main target. The more enemies it affects, the shorter the duration. Right. Who else have we got? Iron Bull has 10 points to spend. And I think we're going to get him maxed out. And we'll have Iron Bull be a walking fortress. And everybody else is done. Before we do this...
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
Oh, that's summon the War Council.
Appreciate your business. You'll have your Lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador.
Let's turn in our research.
When they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Let's see how this goes.
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
The Chantry already hit
Access
us.
to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
The Chantry should be a place of hope, not another group scrambling for answers.
That must be its strength again. The Chants did much to bridge nations.
Whoa, fuck me.
But the Chantry ties Orlais, Nivara.
Fucking hell. Robin, you scared the shit out of me, dude.
As the Chantry truly
Wow.
promoted such peace.
Dude. Thank you.
Rastis chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground
Fucking
is the
hell.
start of all negotiations.
Fuck me, that just scared the living shit out of us. Like, the sound that you hear that on the stream, it's 10 times louder in the fucking headset because I haven't got Streamlabs turned down. Holy fuck. Hey Kidmans, welcome to the stream. Fucking hell, man. I think I actually shit myself. Fuck my life, man. Honestly, dude, that's awesome. But seriously, you don't have to donate that kind of money, man. I mean, it's always appreciated, but seriously, 25 quid's a lot of fucking money, dude.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely.
Fuck
And these
me.
similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
Oh, should we flirt with Josephine? Let's flirt
Someone
with
so
Josephine.
lovely and selfless go into Elysian politics.
No, it's more than enough, dude. Like, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to donate large amounts like that, man.
While you're
Save
here,
your
I
money,
do
buy
have a
yourself a game.
The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on
I've
our
seen how many
stance,
games that you've got.
I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I tell the Chantry that Andraste herself shielded me from harm.
I'd
Oh,
truly like to
noodles.
hear the debates that would raise in Val Royeaux. Thank you for your thoughts. A good day to you.
Oh, I want noodles now. Sammy, eat all the fucking noodles. Oh wow, it's 12:15. It's actually too late to go to the shop and get noodles.
And never to rule over him.
Alright, before we do anything else, let's go to the merchant dude here and sell off all that shit that we've got out. In fact, let's just double check real quick to make sure that we're not harbor Staff of Stasis. Wait, wouldn't that be good for Solus? No. Haha, it's absolutely terrible. Right. What about Iron Bull? Have we got something that he can use? He's got Bull's Edge, which is quite good. But we can give him that. I'll get rid of that. She's got that. Blackwall. Let's just quickly go ahead. See, that's pretty good, but let's go ahead and make sure that we've got nothing else. Right, there we go. Now everything else is going to be sold. It's 8:50 AM here, P4. I'll get some noodles at lunchtime for you. Aw, dude. If I haven't any bread yet. Dude, it's like fucking 12 minutes to midnight here. I might need to actually go make a cup of coffee real quick. So give me 2 seconds. We'll sell all of that and get some money back. And then we'll meet in the war room and we will go close the breach. The fuck was that? Oh, it's the special supply things. Are you running around pew-pewing again? No. Been gaming wireless. Oh, you're asking Kitmans.
Go in peace.
What's Kitmans been playing?
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you. In my arms lies eternity.
When will you be able to get us
Right.
the crafting supplies we need?
I'm going to save the game just there. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. Alright. Right, I am back. Sorry for the wait. Let's do this. Just had to make a cup of coffee. And Sam's just gone to bed, so I'll try and be quiet. Look at this.
Master Dennett's horses are a fine addition to our stables. I will
We
see
could
they are
get-
well tended.
Can we get out? Oh, we can. We actually got out of the war table before it managed to. You know what this means, though, don't you? Look, we now have the other thing. We should replenish all of our potions and stuff now, so that we're ready for the next fight. And it means we can. I think we should also speak to Dorian as well. Oh no.
Thank you for hurrying
No,
with the potions.
no. Why do we have no elf fruit whatsoever? This is not good. Been on Wildlands this morning. You can, it's GTNH. What the hell is GTNH?
And you've heard nothing
Oh,
of this
you mean
elder in any of your investigations?
Greg Tech. Alright, no worries, Pint. Thanks for watching, dude.
Walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in
And good luck. Oh, Pint's about to miss the next bit. Ho ho ho. Right, I'm sorry that we're having to do this, but we need as much of this elf fruit as we possibly can right now, so that we can restock all of our potions.
Comes upon me, I shall embrace them. Shall weather the storm.
I should have been collecting this as I've been running around, but yous have seen how hectic shit gets. We also need to speak to Dorian, which we'll do up the top bit.
Listen, I'm not saying that the Chantry doesn't do good work.
Oh,
but
wait.
there's more to life than singing and praying. You used to feel that way too.
Can I not? No, we can't ride our horse while running around here. Just to be on the safe side, I was just thinking we should go talk to this chick down here, because I noticed the speech bubble popped up.
Word is that the mages will be joining us here in Haven. I hope you've chosen your allies wisely, Harold.
How did you come to be a Templar?
It seemed the right
Must be a
thing to
country that
do.
you loot. I've
My
got a
family
mod on
are
that
tradesfolk
disables the
in Denmark.
loot animation.
I could have become a cobbler like my father, but this seemed better. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws and help the mages through a troubled time.
I'm surprised to hear that.
Not all Templars want to make mages into prisoners or villains. Some of us just want to keep a balance and let you practice your craft in safety. One person trying to do something can make a difference. You should keep that in mind, Harold.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, My life is a debt I intend to repay. How...
You...
No, though that distance did say...
I will...
Walk...
Right. That cements her as a thing. She's how is she called, or is the armor heavy? Could be a mixture of both. Some of the NPCs were added in much later, so they don't have like a full set of animations, where some of the earlier ones will actually stand about and shiver and stuff. Right, we might end up doing a little bit of save scumming very shortly. I just wanted to put that out there. I know it breaks immersion for some people, but kind of don't want to fuck it up, and it's been a while since I've done it. Right,
The
Dorian.
Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
I take it you don't agree?
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
What would be wrong with that exactly?
Nothing, at first. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed, by inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew. It occurs to me that you're a mage.
That just occurred to you.
I meant, you must have been part of the circle of magi in the south.
Alright, Darth. Thank you for coming in, dude.
You looked away like a criminal, at least until you rebelled. It's such a bizarre notion to me.
It's bizarre to me as well.
I believe this is a moment where we stand in mutual recognition of mankind's folly. It's more surprising that everyone would take the idea of a mage inquisitor so calmly. Maybe it's not calm. Maybe the Antivan crows are swimming in gold from all the contracts on your life. Good luck with that, by the way. Grand fun being the one in charge.
It occurs to me that
Beyond my being a mage.
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
You certainly think highly of yourself.
It's true. I could be more modest, but I'd be lying. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
What do you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some Magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I'd like to ask you about...
Ah, yes, everyone outside the Imperium. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
It seems strange.
Strange? Why are you less qualified to rule than some tart with a fancy crown? Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That Magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What is the Magis...
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families.
Magic.
All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're Later, lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically. The potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Let me ask...
Of course.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine?
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
There are circles of magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
They don't use lyrium.
Ha! As if there'd be any left for them. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce their magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
Ah. The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the South. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
Okay, we'll agree with him.
Opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will be in ages to come.
You don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes, by all means. The world is bigger than I, even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe, but I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let me ask...
So many questions.
Oh, God.
I'm wondering if the...
I'd think you'd be more concerned. They won't, of course. At least, secretly. Many magisters will rejoice.
It would be...
Right,
Let's not
I think
forget
we've...
that the Inquisition seems to be an art.
We're not part...
You think that, man? The herald... I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
Just how
Let's
often?
just,
No,
not at all.
Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own... The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it.
You'd think the Templar...
I imagine they did. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
There must be...
Of course. I do. Occasionally, there'll be a magister who makes noise, and then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy it.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery.
Ah. That is true.
And? Did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's... how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
You think slaves like it that way? Don't be ridiculous.
I didn't say they like it. It's all most of them know. In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
I suppose not, no.
I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
That's all I want.
Fair enough. Try not.
Right. And now we've learned everything that we can
These are safe to serve.
from Dorian. Let's go ahead and give Dorian his regeneration potions. Varric needs 5. Iron Bull also needs 5, and we have absolutely no fucking elf fruit left. Right. I'm gonna take some of them. Cassandra can also take some of them. Dorian can take Jar of Bees. Solus can also take some Jar of Bees. And we have no Blood Lotus left.
They're fine.
Right.
Nobody will take sick as long as she boils them right.
He had a lot of talent. Yeah, he did, but like I said, it benefits us later on, which is the main thing. Let's grab these two while we're here. Right. Now, reason tells me I should go and get some more Blood Lotus potions and sort them out. But I need to decide who I'm taking into battle with me. I'll take Cassandra, obviously. I'll take Dorian. In fact, why don't we run... we'll do it from the fucking war table because it's easier to see everybody. Oh, we've got some little missions here to do. What's this?
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Those are the ones, you know, the heartlands, there's vineyards, there's cottages. University of Algiers. Scarecrow for ills, perceived or real. Considering your recent encountering of these clerics, see a way to protect us from their rhetoric. Such a partnership could be beneficial with. We have research, magical as well as mundane, that we'd be pleased to share in exchange for aid in these trying times.
To work?
We received rewards, but it's not telling me what the rewards are. It says improved stability. Increasing cost status, however, demons sometimes remain. We'll have some of our people out in the field dealing with that. An ally from Starkhaven. Oh, Sebastian. The most devoted here in the Chantry, Prince Sebastian. Yeah, he sends us money. Answer a request from Hazmal. Did you protect them? Yeah, right. We'll have him. Basically, they're a circle that didn't collapse properly, and they've got some mages there. And the Templars there are worried that they can't protect them anymore, so they're asking Cullen for help to bring them to the Inquisition, since the Inquisition took in the other mages, which means our mages get a nice little bit of a boost, and we also get the influence from it. Right. So, this is it, the next big story mission. Join forces with your new allies, assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. Recommended levels 8 to 11.
Best of the mages are ready, Harold. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how we will be affected.
Right. Let's just double check and make sure that everything's right. First things first, we should drop a save. Let's go to inventory. Who am I going to take? I'll go. We'll take Cassandra with us because she's fully decked out. We'll take Dorian with us. Although we should make him a new weapon first. And then we either take Blackwall or Solus. And I'm leaning more towards Solus. Let's make Dorian a weapon. You see there, those were things that Vivienne wants us to go back and collect. It's alright, we don't have to. So we'll be taking Cassandra, Dorian, and Solus with us. But this next part is rather large, which is why I'm trying to do as much prep as I can now. We need to be prepared for this next bit.
True enough. It's good to have.
And Dorian's a fire mage. So let's go ahead and look for something that will allow us to that will allow us to make a fire staff. Let's go ahead. In fact, we'll take another 10 of those just to be on the safe side. We'll take some more dragon weapon. because, you know. We'll also take some more dragon scales. Take some of that. What we need is something to we should take some of that as well. Right. And now what will happen is we'll go back, but we'll be right next to the crafting station. So we'll craft Dorian a new staff, since he's not a high enough level to use the one that we have for him, which is really unfortunate. And we'll also make sure that everybody's weapons are fully upgraded so that they've got all the little additions on them to give them as much of a thing as possible. And we'll start this with my character. Gives a look. So it needs a grip and a staff blade.
You need something?
It needs grips and a staff blade. We've got something that gives us a lot of magic. That'll do. %7 armor penetration. I see, this is not good. So that'll give us +4 constitution, which is nice. Anything else that'll give us something better. That'll also give us 4 constitution. Barrier damage bonus, barrier damage. I'll give us 6, right? We'll craft that. But we also need one of these grips. 10%, 8%, 8%. Let's go with that. Actually, I'm not sure that no, it's not the barrier that we're after, was it? It was this one. Armor penetration. %3 heal on kill, 4% heal on kill. Barrier damage, that'll do. Right.
Right.
Let's go ahead and modify them.
That'll do.
Right, that's just put my max HP up. Right, let's take a quick look at Cassandra. What does she need? She needs a new haft.
Another time, then.
If we can make a better one. Masterwork weave. Oh shit. Oh. Wow, we could 173. We could make her a fucking awesome weapon right now. Let's go for that. 5 constitution and 5 strength. Silverite. Yeah, let's make that a pure dragonborn. Wow. What does that need? Empty grip and empty rune, even. Right, so we need a grip. Can this give us armor penetration? God damage bonus, right? Right, shit, which one did I just... God damage bonus, hell yes. And then fire damage on top. Cassandra. Right, right, before we do anything else, let's craft, armor penetration? Sure. More armor penetration? Sure. Oof, even more armor penetration. Elemental weapon +1. Oh yeah, I forgot you like to play spell sword, so you would like you would like add 57% of his attack damage will right. Let's give him that. What does he need? A grip and a staff blade. Right. He needs a grip and a staffed blade. Armor penetration. Barrier damage bonus. Right, there's his grip. Nothing here about magic. Which go for the one that gives him the most health. And more barrier damage bonus, right. Like ice and lightning swords are the best, but fire is also fire. Well, you can actually make lightning and ice as well.
Looks fine.
You'd have to play like a rogue type character though if you wanted to dual wield, and it would have to be like daggers. Right, there's a look. So we equipped that to Dorian, didn't we? Yeah. Let's go ahead and just get rid of those because I'm not going to need them. And in the upgrades, let's go ahead and get rid of those so that they're not in the way. Right.
Let me know.
Who else did I see I was taking? Me, Dorian, Solus. Right, let's take a look at Solus's weapon. He already has stuff on his. I could probably make him a better one, but there's no need. What about his armor? Sort of the biggest you go for, dual wield. Now in Dragon Age, dual wielding is limited to daggers. but it's such a hard class to play. Because look, he needs arms and legs for his armor. Right, because look. Soulless. We'll give him some fire resistance. In fact, let's just go with a lot of fire resistance for that. And the armor legs. 60 maximum health. Nice. Let's just go with even more fire resistance.
Right.
Because then at the very least, he'll be good for dealing with the he'll be good for dealing with dragons and stuff. Right. What is Dorian wearing armor wise? Right, he's wearing some of my Elysian armor. He's got one of my staffs now, and I need to make some helmets. Craft armor helmets. Right. That's a heavy one. Right. 16 seems to be the best that I can do with that, unfortunately. 19. Oh, look at that. Right. Fuck it. I think we're just
another time then.
I think we're just about done.
So
does Iron Bull have something to say?
That Winter guy sent you into the future?
Yeah.
I've got no problem with normal magic, but Tevinter goes beyond all reason.
I know, right?
Pardon me.
The Vints are always pushing. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Oh.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now. Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
Oh, please, let's. That's all we need. A giant breach pumping out
Mages
farts.
are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
You weren't happy with how I brought in the mages. Do you have a problem with me as well?
Of course not. I have no intention of endangering your alliance, but I must ensure the safety of those here. That concern extends to the mages. They are putting themselves at risk for the Inquisition, as are you. Any precautions taken are meant to aid you, nothing more. I hope you will accept them as such.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Right, so we brought in mages, and it's just occurred to me that we're going to have to check the special thing again, just in case. We're also going to have to, we're also going to have to speak to most of the fucking people.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
Varric and
As there is
all
but
them,
one God.
just to see
The
if they've
Mage
got any thoughts.
Rebellion
Yep,
joins
see.
the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But red lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
After what just happened, I hardly feel like we won anything.
We're just getting started. You can't win a war in a day. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
I love Varric.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
These mages are here to aid the Inquisition. Don't worry.
Sure, don't worry. Magic up there, magic down here. What's to worry about? I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel. Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
Dorian was sure, impossible as it seems.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
I'm surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Cullen and the rest, failed to stop this Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
Well, he's not wrong. We've already spoken to Dorian.
It is good to be surrounded by... Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
You're always looking for some way to benefit, aren't you?
It's what I'm here for. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
I'll leave you to your work.
Magic exists to serve.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
The last thing we need are abominations running amok.
I knew you would have a proper grasp of the situation. I'll have a word with Cullen. We are reliant on his people, absolutely. There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
If you're seeing demons everywhere, do you believe you're a risk? Do you believe I am?
We are a risk, darling. Better to know it and use caution. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
You're preaching to the choir, Vivian.
Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
The circle has to be restored if we want to keep the peace.
That's comforting to hear, but you'll find opposition to the idea even among friends. It's something to consider, my dear.
Yes, but me personally, I don't think the circles should be
Cedric
rebuilt.
should have that for you soon.
But I do think if they are rebuilt,
let's speak later.
They could be rebuilt in a better way.
If you find... You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you.
Tell you who I haven't seen here. Fiona.
I understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the rebel mages. It is well done. But I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
We will try.
In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
Farewell, Reveal.
Make a...
Right. Now I think we're ready. I fucking hope so. Let's do this.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach.
Right, we are going to take Cassandra, we're going to take Dorian, and we're going to take Solus. Like I said, there might be a little bit of save scum in here.
Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
did it.
No, we did it. Ooh.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
Right. And this is where the SLOBS coming might kick in.
We have to put up barricades or something. This will be bad.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open. I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Oh, right. Do seem to be dealing quite a bit of damage to these, but we need to get rid of them big guys with the crystals on their backs. They can target the regular humanoids and then turn them into them as well. with him.
Loot the bodies.
Keep them back! We're ready to fire!
Yeah, he got me good.
Centered and clear! Firing! They felt that.
Right.
We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Oh. Lure them back through the fire.
Back me up!
Oh.
What now?
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
I'm assuming we're supposed to be firing trebuchet. Oh. Yeah. So we are supposed to be thinking this. This is not good. Our health and stuff, it's all... Avalanche. Was that a flying cow just now? Oh shit. Right. What I need is for everybody here.
It's not possible. Everyone to the gates.
Right. This is where we're probably going to be safe scumming a little bit. Right. So my character, for whatever reason, isn't regenerating health. Great. We're going to save a new save game just to be on the safe side.
Help me with this sword. Good one. Just grabbing essentials. Won't die for it.
Come on, get to it. Right. This is why we're going to be safe scumming.
Move it! Move it! The people of Haven will not survive on their own.
to... Oh, God.
They can take you. Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
Right. So as you can see there, we actually had to... I wonder, did we actually save her there, or did she die? Can't tell. Anywho.
I hear a voice.
No. Someone help.
Right. Rescue Sigrid.
About time. Let me out of here.
And I don't think we can actually, nope. Shit. Right. We're gonna have to use Cassandra to get in there then. Right. So, away we go. Have him heal.
Shoulder! Harold! Help me with this door! Good one! Just
Right.
grab an essential.
She'll open that. We'll let him grab that.
Move it! Move it! Move it!
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Haven must evacuate for the Chantry. They can take you.
Right.
Good work, Harold. Protect the... A survivor!
Help! Someone help! About time. Let me out of here. Die!
I hear a survivor.
Get it off! It's coming down!
Right, that's Felissa Rescue.
I hear a survivor.
Right.
Harold! What's happening? Maker, thank you. Thank you.
Our Lady is with you, Herald. Thank you.
I hear a voice.
Back, you bastards!
Wait, we need to stop that big guy from killing her and turning all the others into...
Thank you. These shits almost had me.
Right.
Let's go.
I believe that is everyone. Best to follow.
So what we could do, if we wanted to make things easier for ourselves, we can come back and deal with all these little groups. And pick up all this excess loot. It's a shame that we can't actually hand all this into Manev. But if we come back through here, deal with all these, we can pick up all this loot. Let's give everybody their level ups. Cassandra, what will that do? That's actually not that bad. If she lunges to somebody who's not attacking her, she gets refunded. But that's fine, right? Oh, no, 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 no. Dorian. Let's give him that and Solus. Right. Right, what I need to know is do them potion pot things, the supply crate things, do the oh, we almost missed burning loot. That's not good. I can't get the good. Do they restore the regen potions, because it didn't look like they did before? There's one there. Ah, they're not restoring them, or refilling them even. Well, shit.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
Oh god, it's him.
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Not the first
Harold,
time a priest has
our
said those
position is
words.
not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
It won't be easy. He has a dragon.
We know what he... Herald, there are no tactics
Well, he will
to
be
make
silent
this
too, thank
survivable.
fuck.
The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What do you want about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know. If this simple can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Pray for your arm that's clipping through his heart.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
I understand the strategy, but I usually avoid drawing this much attention.
Wow, Dorian just took a fucking pummeling. How many he drank 2 potions, really? Oh god, there's still enemies everywhere. Oh. I'm kind of wishing I'd gone with being a fire mage now. Now, see, he's now evolving. He might actually have lower armor than the rest, which if he does, that's a shame, but... Oh, right. Wasn't there more of them over here? Yeah, him.
There's our glorious end. All it needs is aim.
Right. Oh, come on, please die. Yeah. Oh, look at all the loot. Look at all the loot. Right. Here's what we'll do. We'll take that. We'll tell Solus, I think, to aim the trebuchet. Oh, no, 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 no. We'll attempt to cast that there.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Right. Him. Stop him. Stop him. Yeah, thank you. Right, Dorian. Put down your mines there. Right, drink one of those. And firewall there. I don't think we're actually going to be able to beat that. I don't think we're not going to be able to beat that, I don't think. Let's keep turning that. Oh God. Oh! Yes, that was a big boy.
Move. Now!
enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
You're forcing this fight for no reason.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
It's a boon from Andraste. She saved my life.
Then your lady wished me to kill you, for her boon is a beacon I cannot let escape. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today.
Oh. Oh. Tell me about it. Ooh. That was pretty dangerous. They almost killed us. I don't think he has time to be so.
It's cold. Nothing.
Well, not morning yet. Jesus Christ. What's he looking at?
Embers. Recent.
Lights.
There! It's him!
Thank the Maker!
Oh, these creatures that we've never seen until now. And Swiss roll for pillows.
This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
You saw Corypheus? What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters to winter servants of false-souled gods entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
I know in my heart that I was meant for this, but that didn't help at Haven. I want to believe Andraste is with me, but doubt is everywhere.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Faith is made stronger
Dragon
by
Age Inquisition, the
facing
musical,
doubt. Untested.
coming this winter.
A word. A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it, and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic.
Well, everything else is
Corypheus
on
may think
Netflix.
it Tevinter,
His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction.
Yeah, I know, it's weird, isn't it? It might be the controller.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, M40.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The Anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
Perhaps I didn't hear you correctly. A mage at the head of the Inquisition.
Not a mage. You.
I happen to be a mage.
I will not pretend no one will object, but times are changing. Perhaps this is what the Maker intended. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
Corypheus will never let me live in peace. He made that clear. He intends to be a god, to rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Yes.
So this is where it begins.
I think technically it began at Haven.
It began
didn't
in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action. But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight. We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated. Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god. I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
And the French are back. Right. We're going to end the stream here. We've been streaming for 7 hours and 21 minutes. Holy fuck. Wonder where she found the time to save her notebook. She's probably hiding it under that fucking blouse of hers. It's all get ruffly. But anyway, yeah, nearly 7.5 hours. That's long. It's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning, and I've got work in a few hours. So, if you like what you've seen, hit the like button. If you didn't like it, hit the dislike button. That's what it's there for. Let me know what you want to see more of, what you want to see less of. If you'd like to get in contact with me, you can do that through the social media links in the description down below. We have Twitter, neglected Facebook, and of course the Discord, which everyone is welcome and encouraged to join. Yes, another short stream. I never said this was going to be a short stream. We were doing that. That was the goal, to get that bit done. Next stream's going to be the building of Skyhold. But anyway, thanks to everyone who watched, liked, disliked, and all that great stuff in between. Thank you to Robin for his Dusty Dawn Gaming for his donation, £25. That is awesome. Also, not a necessity. It is never required to donate. It's awesome if you choose to do so, but please do so within your means. Don't skint yourselves over it. Right? Anyway, thank you for watching, liking, disliking, and all that great stuff in between. And as always, I shall see you all in the next live stream. Good night, Mercs.
I'm in it. I'm hella filthy, so I got this, I'm winning. I'm not a quitter, so I'm not fucking quitting. Just try to stop me and you'll drop dead missing. I'm on my way to the top now, listen. I ain't never gonna stop, too driven. I ain't never getting lost, got vision. I'ma make this shit hot,